Welcome. You have found my treasure. One, two, three, four. Eyes on my side. That was a heroic effort. Use magic to kill death. The best has moved. One, two, three, four. Try and find a way out. Beware the Gulen. I've not seen such bravery. Let's see you get out of here. Do not hurt the players yet. Stay potent for later use. The best has moved. Time's running out. Stay attuned to open doors. One, two, three, four.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hi there, Gurn. I have no idea if this is going to work. I think it will. It should. Reinstalled everything the way it was installed before with the Voodoo wrapper, and I even opened up the DG Voodoo setting from the backed up folder and opened up the one from the new folder and made sure it all matched up, so it should work. Think I forgot anything. Hello, hello. Okay, hi Sturgy, how you doing? Alright, let's see, Square Monitor. There's my desktop. It's beautiful, I know. Okay. Moment of truth. Where's the icon? I scrambled everything up on my desktop, so it's not where I wanted it to be. Oh well. Good, good. Did that work or not? I'm pretty sure I double-clicked the icon, but nothing's happened. I just don't want it to run twice. Okay. No. There. It was going to run twice. I had to run it a second time for it to remember that it was running the first time. I see. Okay. Oh, I'm probably going to have to set up the controls again. Right. Joystick. No? Uh-oh. No? Oh, you're looking at the wrong joystick. You're looking at the wrong freaking joystick. Yes, you are. Now it's time for me to unplug the wrong one and get really pissed off that they're both plugged in next to each other. See? Okay, good. Now I think I gotta restart the game now. I should have started fiddling with this stuff a lot earlier, but I was repainting skins for Derail Valley. Making a set of blue cars because I kind of shot myself in the foot with that because when I made my Missouri Pacific set, all the other freight cars, I just added the white logo onto the regular brown rusty cars because that's what real Missouri Pacific cars looked like. I looked it up. But then I couldn't find any real life pictures of Missouri Pacific tank cars. Tankers, liquid tankers. So I used basically I went by what a lot of model railroads do for tankers. I think this is that is space. Horn is H. Yeah, that should be good. Let's just see if this is working. No. Come on, Joy to Key. Work with me here. Okay, it is. Do I have to restart the game again? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Stop blinking, please. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, it's just the title screen so far, though. Change driver. Set this up. I have no idea why I lost my save, because I made a big point to back up the entire folder that the game was in. So how, when I put everything from that folder back in, there was no save, I don't know what that meant. But it's not like I lost all that much progress, really. And we're going to Polar Bear again. Okay. Oh, I'm going to bump up the traffic. As annoying as the traffic is, this might have been just a goofy theory I used to have back in the day. App data. I looked in app data. I don't know. But I had some kind of wacky theory back in the day that having the traffic almost maxed out helped the rare spawns, the rare trucks spawn? I don't know. I very highly doubt it. I was a lot younger and came up with a lot of wacky ideas, but yeah, fine. Okay. New game. And I always have it on simulator. Once it gets in game and it looks like it's gonna work, then I'll hit Alt Enter and hopefully we'll be in a nice, perfect full screen that'll fit on the stream effortlessly. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. That's terrible. That's the wrong button. First off, music all the way. Please. There. Ugh. Should have fired this up once, I guess. I thought I fired it up once. I did, but I didn't check anything. I just made sure the game was working. Oh well. Eh. .5 or 5.5? See, I didn't see it the whole time I was streaming last time, which is why I tried out the patch, which led to all the other nonsense. I don't remember where I want sensitivity. Centering force, for that matter. Force feedback, I think I want relatively low. We're gonna torture ourselves with manual, at least in the beginning. And Alt Enter. Yes. Now if my mouse could stop going wherever the hell it wants, that would be nice. Oh yeah, there's force feedback. It's good. Actually, it's pretty strong. I usually have to turn it down with this. Nope. Shifter's not working. The Joy-to key's not working now. It's always something. Don't save, nothing happened. Okay. Because I unplugged controllers and now I gotta get Joy-to key to work again. I mean, it seems like it is working. Well, let me exit it completely and try it again. Oh, I forgot to exit all this extra crap. Because I did just restart the computer because it was getting a little sluggish. It was getting kind of sluggish because whenever I do a lot of reskinning and I have like 4 or 5 different windows with Windows Explorer open and I got GIMP and then I'm starting and stopping Derail Valley a few times, it ends up getting slow. But just restarting it fixes it. That's kind of why I want to get more RAM. Okay, can we work? This is joystick 1, thank you. I was having a hell of a time getting my main wheel to count as joystick 1 instead of joystick 2 before. And I think I finally fixed that. Okay. Alright, let's try again. This time with feeling. Well, if you want force feedback, it's going to be a minimum of $100. That's what mine was, and actually I found out after I got mine. I got mine on eBay, and it was relative... Yeah. It's because for force feedback, it's got to have a motor inside that actually turns the wheel. Or else you can't have force feedback. That's why it's that much. But this one that I got on eBay, well, they might have come down now, but you have to make sure that it really has force feedback. And I'll warn you, there's a wheel out there that I almost bought until I really read the fine print. I think it's probably Chinese or something, but it says force feedback. But then if you really investigate it, you realize that the quote-unquote force feedback is actually just vibration. Like when certain things in the game happen, it'll vibrate the wheel, which is part of what you want, but that's not actually force feedback. Force feedback is when there's a motor in the wheel and it actually turns the wheel. Like if you're in game and you crash on the side and your wheel in games, like the actual wheel of the vehicle you're driving turns, it forces the wheel, the real physical wheel to turn. Yeah. But I mean, honestly, for Hard Truck 2, you don't really need it. I'm very surprised with how good force feedback works in Hard Truck 2. But you really don't need it. Okay, I'm not going to touch controls. Because it should all be set up. Hopefully. I didn't have a problem with Hard Truck 2 confusing the two controllers last time. This time it already was, so... Yeah. And force feedback was pretty new then, so... And now... the wheel is not turning. Yep, it's still using the wrong freaking... Yeah. Why is my horn not working, at least? That should be Joy to key. Okay. Also, I just realized that the music is kind of loud because I had turned it up a little bit more for the loading screen. So there you go. Sorry about that. Joystick. So you're left. Oh, now you're not... Okay, you're not even reading it at all anymore. Okay. We're gonna not plug in the second controller till after we set up the first controller, and then Joy keys is not gonna work anyway, and this is also that I can get my stupid little shifter to work, by the way. Oh, it's cutting off the bottom, huh? Yeah, Yep. Why are you doing that? No, I want to, holding the wrong button, you see. Oh god. Alt. There. Cut off the top, not the bottom. There we go. Yeah, I always have my taskbar on auto hide. Yep. Okay, steer left. Okay. That's progress. Now, what if I plug in the other one? Why does Joy to key not work? And why was this not a problem last time I played? I had both wheels plugged in. There was no problem. I tested this before I set up the wheel tonight. That's the problem. Okay, this is reading as joystick 1. So why will the horn not blow? It's working in Joy to key. Now, is it because the Windows one... Oh. This is fun. Unplug them both. Plug in just the big one. Joy to... Joy to key. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Now, since this one is the only one plugged in right now, button. Joy to key back on. Really? Joy to key's not reading it now? There it goes. That should not be... Okay, fine. Is this horn? Oh, no. Why did it swap? Or did it swap? Oh, it's on WoW. Why was it on WoW? Okay, horn. And then I can plug in the second one. Shift up, shift down. Yes. Okay. Now you know what's going to happen. I'm going to open up our truck 2, and it's not going to read my main wheel. Pretty sure that's what's going to happen now. I need Joy to key because I'm trying to use 2 different wheels at the same time, basically. You know, that shifter box that I have on the right side? And this game's not going to be able to handle more than one controller. Okay, I feel like I don't even want to touch this right now. Get in game. I might just have to break down and use the built-in shifter on the wheel to shift and change horn to some different button and then not plug in the other one at all, but nothing's working. Nothing's working. I don't get it. Still trying to use the other controller. I don't know what the hell changed. Okay. Kill off Joy to key. I think that somehow screwed it up, but I don't have time to try to play 100 questions with this thing to make it work right now. Okay, that's gonna stay unplugged. I'm just gonna have to set up the main wheel to shift in game. I did just reinstall the game, so that might have had something to do with it, but I did it the exact same way it was before, so I don't know. Whatever. Just trying to be fancy and have that use that fancy shifter that I have, but I might even just take that right off the desk because it would make it a little bit easier to use the other shifter. Okay. Next question. Does it recognize the shifter without Joy to key? Of course not. I need Joy to key, you see. Because it doesn't recognize the shifter on the wheel without Joy to key. Why did everything work last time and now it doesn't work? Alright, get Joy to key back. The only thing I changed with Joy to key is right before the stream started, it kept reading my main wheel as joystick 2 instead of joystick 1. And then I finally figured out that in the settings, I was able to, or some settings somewhere, I was able to set up, where was it now? Options. I was able to set it so that joystick 1 was the main wheel, always. Pretty much. At least it seemed like that's how I was setting it up. Now I can't even find it. Are your joysticks? There. Yeah. Logitech Driving Force, joystick 1. Oh, it was set to default same as Windows before. I think it needs to be set as default same as Windows for Hard Truck 2. Okay. Now, is this thing horn? Okay, let me just one more try. Now that I changed that, let me plug the other one back in. Okay, that's joystick 2. Good. Now that that says Windows, let's try Hard Truck 2. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. I'm just gonna have to put it in automatic and not worry about it, I guess. Yeah, joystick 2 is the second wheel. But the second wheel is my shifter box, too. So I'm trying to use that to shift. That's what's causing all the issues, but everything worked just fine and dandy last time, so if things didn't work so fine a few days ago, then I wouldn't be trying this hard to make it work now, but that kind of thing just pisses me off, that when it works once and then it doesn't work. It does. The Force Speedwack one does have a little shifter built to it, but it's not very easy to use compared to my wooden shifter. It's you're kind of in a funny position to use it. And on top of that, I like to use that for the horn, and then I have my wooden shifter to shift. But if this doesn't work, then... Oh, also, the other problem is Hard Truck 2 here, the game, does not recognize the shifter on the wheel as a button press. I just tried that, actually. So, yeah, that's kind of the problem. Okay, so now gear up. Uh-oh. If you're recognizing that, then that means you're not recognizing my Wayne. Yep. In hell. Now it's not recognizing my main wheel. It's still recognizing this damn side wheel instead of my main one. I just don't understand why it worked so fine the other day and now nothing works. One more try. Maybe I gotta reset my main wheel as default in Windows somehow. I don't know how they got unset, but... Yeah, 2 joysticks really does screw things up. But usually, even with the old games, usually is like Rig and Roll, for example. If I play that, I have to start up the game with only the main wheel plugged in, and have the controls set up for that. And then once the game starts, I can plug in the second one and turn on Joy-to-Key, and Joy-to-Key sets up the second one, and it's fine because the game is only recognizing the main wheel anyway. So now I have the second one unplugged, and it's still not... Uh-oh. No, it did work. Okay, good. No, okay, it's recognizing my main wheel now. Thank you. Is Joy-to-Key working? No, now Joy-to-Key's not working. I don't get it. Why is Joy-to-Key not working now? Joy-to-Key is working. Look, Joy-to-Key's working right here. I have shift up and shift down on my main wheel set to H for the horn, and it's working. But for some reason, in the game, it's not working. Why is the game tiny now? Yep, it's not reading as H. Okay, we'll use that button for horn. That doesn't solve my shifting problems, though. Yeah, that does not solve the shifting problem. This is so weird. Yeah, I can live without the horn. I can't live without the shifting. Fuck it. Oh, not that. P. There. Shift up and shift down is going to be the paddles. I'm going to have to put it in automatic. Because I'm not going to be able to shift on command that way. So this is horn. You know what? Horn will be that one. This one is going to be headlights. I know it's silly. It's not really all that important, but it is to me. So I'm not going to have view to left, view right, and I've been getting used to using those all the time. Oh, I hate it when something works once and then it doesn't work. Sometime between this stream and the next, I'm going to have to really fiddle around with this and figure out what the hell's the problem is. Wait a minute, this isn't considered RS shifter, right? Oh, it's a keyboard? Okay, I don't understand it, and it's been a half hour. I give up. I yield to the old truck game. No, you don't like the D-pad. Okay, fine. You don't get wipers. That's just gonna suck. The few buttons that I actually use in this game, I'm not gonna be able to use. Because it doesn't recognize the D-pad on my wheel either. Okay. I do have the mouse to look left and right with the... Alright. Done. RS shifter. I have no idea. Maybe back in the day, you could, well, even nowadays, you can have a shifter controller that's separate from a wheel controller. But I think the game wouldn't be able to handle you having two different controllers plugged in at the same time. So what, you would drive with the keyboard, but then you'd have a fancy shifter to shift up and down with? I have no idea what that is. Okay. Okay, I gotta put it in automatic because shifting is too much of a pain in the ass to be in standard. Where's the mouse? Oh, come on. Auto. Okay. That looks about right. Alright. Okay, forward and reverse do work. Just can't do it unless you're moving. For some reason you can't shift into gear unless you're moving. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not getting forward. Oh, I'm trying to use the shifter. Oops. Alright, it's the paddles now. Yeah, I don't want to start by going to Greystone before I even upgrade the truck, though. Yeah, I put in my cheats. Repair. Recover. Advanced. Yeah. That's exciting. It sucks without having a forced engine, at least. I'd like to get a little bit of money and upgrade the truck before I do that. I really kind of hate Southgate because there's no good place to go besides Greystone. Let's see. Are there any still no fuel in Greystone, and I reinstalled the game. Oh no, there is one fuel spot down there. Okay, that's down by the tunnel. I want to see if there's anything in this little gully here. Yes. Free money, whatever it is. Watch, it's gonna be Greystone. Oh, St. Helena. Good. That's nice, and I won't have any competition trying to kill me. Because it's a container that I'm picking up. 17 minutes, though. Boy, that's not much time. Yeah, it's easy to forget about, and you can't see it on the map, too. See? It's too close to the word Southgate, so if there's something's there, you can never see it. Come on, get up the hill. Come on. Oh, now I'm high-centered on this hill. Oh, keyboard controls don't work now? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I had that key bound to the other keyboard, too. Hate using it, but... Nine o'clock before I get started driving. Ugh. I should have stuck with my original plan to do Derail Valley today, but I was thinking about Hard Truck 2 all night last night, so... Oh yeah, it moved. Yeah, you can, because you can fine-tune it with the mouse. Yep, that's right. Although, since I played King of the Road so much, I'm used to the default views now. Yeah, I used to do that all the time, too. But you can't in King of the Road. It always snaps back to the default. It's funny, with everything fancy that they added in King of the Road, they removed the ability to move the camera with the mouse and leave it wherever you move it with the mouse. Maybe some people complained because they were moving the mouse by mistake and it would screw up the view. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can at least get like a forced engine. This repair shop, of course, has everything. Oh, additive ABS, I think that's cheap. This is not cheap. Well, let's keep doing it until it says I have no money, I guess. And as much as I hate this horn, I'm gonna add it. Because then it tells me if my upgrades are working or not. Which is a problem in this game. Without the patch, I think. Wait, where's the horn? Oh, it's on the left. Okay, 14 minutes to run up to freaking St. Helena. That's not much. I'm not going to check out that spot between Westwood and Mercury because we don't have time. Huh? Oh, Rig and Roll does the mouse look too? You mean the Rig and Roll mod pack for King of the Road, right? Yeah, it might have. I don't remember now. I should know because we played that a few times. Yeah. Oh god. Stop. Nope. Couldn't stop, couldn't turn. I saw it. I freaking saw it. Trying to shift with the thing that doesn't work tonight for some reason. Yeah, that's true. If it's 5.5, I think when you get up to 30-something% of the market, the landmines show up. I remember that. but 5.5 also adds the cheat command mine's off so that you can turn them off. And this, I don't think mine's off works. I think. From what I read, anyway. I didn't actually try it. Renault Magnum, no thanks. It's not much better than this. I'd rather not be a cab over, I think. Okay, I'm not even going to look for another job to pull, even though I probably got space for it, because we have 12 minutes, so I just want to get there. And I'm running a way that I normally never run right now. Oh, Jesus. North here from Westwood. Usually from Westwood, I always go through that shortcut area to get over to the Mercury Road and then go somewhere from there. Because there's no shortcut to get to St. Helena from here. But since I'm not in competition anyway, and just trying to make some money, I'm gonna go straight up to St. Helena this way. Oh, miles per hour and landmines. Yep, because it was Hard Truck 2, not King of the Road. Man, I used to have... I think a lot of the comments are probably gone now, because I think people over the years either delete their... Well, I don't think deleting their accounts would do it, but maybe they just deleted their comments. But people used to go on and on about how this was King of the Road. It's the same thing as King of the Road. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, this is Hard Truck 2. There is no King of the Road after Hard Truck 2. I'm sorry, I'm in America. That's the way it was sold here. I think Europe never got this version. They only got King of the Road, which is understandable because King of the Road is basically like an updated version of this game. It's the same game, but with, you know, with the traffic lights and the speed limits. It's a bit more simulator. You had the argument once, yeah. Europeans, basically. They have a very hard time understanding that this exists, and it's not just King of the Road. I didn't understand it for a little bit in the very beginning, because I only had Hard Truck 2. But then I think even when I got Windows 7, when I upgraded from Windows XP to Windows 7, I started first getting the... the no hardware accelerator nonsense with Hard Truck 2, and either I didn't know about or it didn't exist yet, the fix for it. So that's when I downloaded King of the Road, because you can just download it off that one website. Yeah, I think you still can. I think it's not even stealing or anything. It's abandonware by now. The company doesn't exist, you know? How did I go in reverse? Oh, because I hit the reverse button. That's how I went reverse. I don't know why I went through there, by the way. But yeah. Yeah, I got King of the Road the first time because Hard Truck 2 wouldn't work anymore. Even just for Windows 7, which was a long time ago. I stuck with Windows XP for a lot longer than I should have, because I was kind of afraid of Windows 7. I knew what XP was like, and I liked XP, and I'm like, oh boy, what am I getting into with Windows 7? Yeah, maybe a little bit slower. King of the Road is a bit more of a simulator. It's still not much of a simulator, but they started trying to make it more of a simulator anyway. Yeah, the fueling takes time. Repair, too, you have to stop in the repair station and click full repair. You can't just drive through. Yeah, it's more of a simulator. And I do like that. And the traffic lights and the speed limits. Each game has its place. So yeah, I kind of held off on getting Windows 7 for a while. And then, of course, once I did get Windows 7, I realized how much better it was than Windows XP. I finally gave up on XP because the audio was annoying on XP. You couldn't, like, adjust different audios. Like I had to get something called a virtual auto cable, I think, and something else, and there was the whole stereo mix nonsense trying to figure out. I mean, that's part of why the audio was so bad on my early videos. I also didn't really know what I was doing. But once Windows 7 came out and it gave you the volume sliders for every individual thing, then things worked a lot better. That was also when Hard Truck 2 stopped working. That was only one game that I was playing, and it was already pretty old at the time. You know what? Hold on. I don't like where I put the chat window on my monitor because I can't freaking see it. Must have had it there last time. Where's the icon for our truck 2? Where? Well. Oh, there it is. There. Said to rearrange things on the other monitor. DK. Okay, now I can see the chat. You don't like Hard Truck 2 is the AI ramming. Yeah. Oh, another thing. Actually, this is a goofy, it does sound a little like Jaws. It's, Jesus, why is the mouse doing... I didn't touch the mouse game. But, it's Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth's theme. Oh, come on, don't go in reverse. But it's also remixed with vocals from the DK rap, Donkey Kong rap from back in the day. It's wacky. Oh yeah, Alt Enter, sorry. Oh, thank you for instantly repairing my crash. Lights? No? No lights. No lights for me. Okay. I fixed the truck, so yeah, there goes that. It should be working. One thing that happens in King of the Road that doesn't happen in this is whenever there is any kind of collision, like with a wall or another vehicle, in King of the Road, it's almost like everything's covered in super glue. Yeah, bug, it reappears, yeah. Like you would always, like, get stuck in King of the Road. You get stuck, like, if you hit the wall, like the divider on the highway or whatever, you just kept getting stuck to it and grinding. You couldn't get off of the wall. And same thing with another vehicle. You get stuck to it. And that, I don't think, really happens here. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay. Hey, $18,000. That's pretty damn good for the very beginning. Okay. Are there any other containers right here? No. Okay, I guess we'll go for something from here this time. I don't want to go back to Southgate. I really want to go to Westwood, River Valley. I suppose I have shortcuts to River Valley, don't I? Oh, there's no containers on the river shortcut this time. It's a little unfortunate. We could go the right way to River Valley through North Harbor and check out that container that's sitting on the beach. It's a little bit of a waste, so... Yeah, River Valley, we'll figure it out on the way. 57,000, wow. That's really good. Are you sticking with the Zill like I am? Well, I think I am anyway. I might try out the Kamaz if I find it, but the Kamaz is really pretty much the same as the Zill. It's not really better. It's more gears, but I don't think it's any more powerful. I just want to see what's around, see if there's any quote-unquote rare trucks. But what's this? He's for hire. I can tell from the paint job. Okay. I don't know if that green Scania was ever rare. Oh, that Kamaz, maybe? The Kamaz semi version is rare. But I know the semi version of the Kamaz that you can drive in when the quote unquote rare trucks are working. There's two different paint jobs. One of them is the red and white striped one, but I can't remember. I think the other one looked like that default one. They want to drive the Kenworth. Yeah, the problem with the Kenworth and Hard Truck 2 is it is one of the quote unquote rare trucks, but it's very plain. Both paint jobs, it's just like plain blue and plain red, and the plain red almost looks like pink. And as far as power and driving, if I remember correctly, it's basically the same thing as the Mack, which is a nice truck, but I don't think it's much better than the Mack. Yeah, they kind of did Kenworth dirty in this game. Peterbilt got the nice big Peterbilt 379, and Kenworth just got the more modern slope nose thing. Yeah, you can try driving it. I don't know how much you like pulling trailers in this game. I'll warn you, it kind of sucks. If you can get used to it, it's kind of okay. It's just super, super easy to lose the trailer. You can get knocked off by anything, and the AI loves to knock your trailer off. The only good thing is you only need to be like close to the front of the trailer and hit the trailer button, and it's like magical magnets, and it'll just snap back on. But still, it's kind of annoying. W900, yeah. I mean, I can kind of see why they didn't do that, because the Kenworth W900 and the Peterbilt 379 are kind of similar. So they wanted completely different style. But still, I want off-road tires, extra tank. It's probably all... Oh, I could probably afford this cargo scanner. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, I like the cargo scanner, I just didn't know if I could afford it. So are we going to take shortcuts? Or are we going to go the long way over the North Harbor route? Could care less about getting in first place, because I really don't care about first place. It's not like I can hire anybody right now anyway. And check out that container on the beach. Because wow, if I go the shortcuts, like the road between North Harbor and River Valley, if I take the southernmost shortcut, which would work because you go in River Valley anyway, there's one container to check out. So I guess we'll do that. I already passed the shortcut for... I didn't go the right way, I should say. Oh! That's the Kenworth! We have rare trucks! Carbon's fine. We have rare trucks! I think that was the Kenworth. I'm pretty sure that was just the plain blue Kenworth. Okay. The only thing I did differently is I reinstalled the game. So it's kind of random with Hard Truck 2 if you're going to get those trucks or not. That was the plain blue Kenworth, yeah. That's the one you can buy, I think. So I think we got our rare trucks this time. Alright, so I'm not going to touch anything. Oh, you know what I got to do? Save. Because... oh, it's red Peterbilt is there. Well, I'm fairly confident the Peterbilts will be somewhere, because I just saw that Kenworth. That's a storm. Forget, can there be something back there too? Yeah, I think so, but I'm kind of in a rush. It's okay. I'm still deciding whether or not to go the long way. I can hang her right here and then take that short... yeah, let's just do that. I'll take the problem with the route over North Harbor with the beach and everything is there's with all the shortcuts, you almost never actually go that way. But I don't have a whole lot of time. What I do? I'm not illicit. I just checked. Was it blinking? No, toothpaste. I must have clipped somebody. Well, I did hit that one Kenworth. They got a long memory. Really, you shouldn't get in trouble for hitting other trucks on this road since it's freaking one lane and it's just you're playing chicken the whole time. 22 minutes. That's not much time to go up that beach route. Let's go this way. I have decided. Now, where are the mines around here? I think there is a set. Being a little paranoid. Yeah, up here. Really? See, the problem with ignoring the police the first time is eventually you are going to get shot. So you are going to stop. And then when you do stop, the fine is a lot more. Past those trees, past the repair station. Okay. I'm gonna repair just in case my tires, brakes are a little worn. Because that is something that the free repair button does not do. Tires and brakes. Pretty sure. Okay, there it is. Yep, just past the repairs. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, there's nothing on that shortcut. Okay. Yellow Scania. Don't remember if the Scania semis were quote-unquote rare or not. I have to watch my own rare trucks video from way back in the day. That was the video where I got a lot of arguments. These trucks aren't rare. The trailer trucks, the semis, yeah. I don't remember if they were or not. Other ones were, but I think the ZIL was even. And that's the really funny thing is that the ZIL was a rare one. I mean, ZIL is like, no, ZIL wasn't. I mean, ZIL is the base truck that shouldn't have been rare. I don't think ZIL was rare. That's just a Renault. Oh, I see red. That is the Mac, right? Yeah, that's the Mac. Renault's coming, yep. You know, Renault in this game is a 5-speed. In King of the Road, it's a 9. Find that funny. It really should be a 9. Actually, any of these trucks should be at least 9 speed. Having 5 speed for these big trucks is pretty silly, but you know, this was the early days of truck games. And the ones that are geared for 9 speeds are kind of annoying in this game because you've really got to click through those gears fast if you're driving a manual. Oh, I'm noticing down at OBS I have a red square. Stream's working okay? Dropped frames 0.5%. That doesn't seem too bad. Okay, going down further. And I think the stream's working okay because you're watching it. Okay, now it's green square. Interesting. I wish we had more upload. Our download is pretty good, but the upload is kind of crap. Renault's common. 2 dropouts for a few seconds. Oh. Well, because the internet's just been wonky tonight. I'm pretty sure nobody. There's one other person in this house that streams sometimes. He streams on YouTube, And I'm a very nice, courteous person, so I have him, I think I have him on my YouTube so I can see whenever he streams. And I make sure I don't stream when he's streaming because download speed, we have like 350 megabits. It's fine. Upload speed is only like 15, which is not great. That's for higher. It kind of sucks that it's that far off. I'm like, take off like 50 from the download and put it on the upload. Then it'd be fine. Well, even more than that, but 50 at least would be a big step in the right direction. I haven't hosted my Minecraft server in like over a month now, my modded one. Feel a little bad about that because I was for a while, I was running it just constantly. I always had the server running, but that takes a good fair bit of resources because it's a very heavily modified pack. And you're using up some of the upload bandwidth. I guess nobody's on it, you're not using much, but still. I'd love to have fiber optics someday, but first off, it's not available in my town yet. We get all sorts of advertisements to tell us to switch to fiber optics, but it's not available here yet. I don't want to go to Windcliff because I'm going down to River Valley. I should write that down, though. I gotta cross out what I had written down and start over. Damn it. Where did I write it? Oh, I wrote it down on that pad. So that was Windcliff. Okay, Hard Truck Team Stream 2023. All of this is garbage now because we're starting over. Okay. South Valley Mercury Port. I can't read my writing, but whatever, I'll figure it out. It's good enough for me to read. I should have just written wind instead of trying to squeeze in Windcliff. Whatever. I keep trying to hit buttons to look. I can't do that. Yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna mess around and restart things and mess around Joy to Key and try to figure out how to make this work like I had it working before. But, map. I'm going right. Yes. Yeah, that trailer is always worth a fortune. The ones that are the trailers that spawn on this little stretch. I don't know if any trailer that spawns on the first stretch or just the first trailers that spawn on a new save. But the trailers on this stretch here are worth a crazy amount of money, and it's usually just like go to Foothill or something. It's not even Greystone. Yeah, that was a nice red trailer. Maybe we'll switch to semi earlier this time. It's just like the hidden containers. Every time you pick up one trailer, another one spawns somewhere else. Basically. Bugged trailers? What do you mean by bugged? Oh. Well, I guess maybe they're bugged. I think it was kind of intentional to give people a big boost when they first get a semi. Oh, grab this trailer and just make a bunch of money right off the bat. But I don't know if when they respawn if they're still worth a lot of money or not. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Oh, and Hard Truck 2 River Valley doesn't have any kind of parking area, huh? Yeah, that's only King of the Road. Explosives to Windcliff. Oh, thank you. I got the scanner. Greystone. You know what? Let's do... I think I have enough upgrades for it. Wait, BHP... What happened? It expired before I grabbed it. Never mind. I was gonna say... Let's do that Greystone one. I think I have enough upgrades for it. But no. I'm not going from River Valley Foothill. That's a silly short run. North Harbor. Okay, well now we're going to go on the beach to North Harbor. I always get confused with River Valley because a lot of times I don't really use it much. But I made a right coming in here and I want to go north, so I'm going to make a right again. Of course, I could take that shortcut again. Hello, yellow Scania. Maybe I don't remember if that's rare or not. Might be. Beef. But I'm not going to take the shortcut this time. I want to go... Is that a Mercedes Actros? Oh, yeah. I was looking for the space behind the window on the side. I thought it went back enough like the Scania, but maybe... Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the Mercedes. Okay, that is not rare, I think. Okay. Or it's probably a guy that you hire, actually. Mercedes-Benz Actros. Well, it was popular at the time that they made the game. It's popular in Europe, I think. You gotta remember, Mercedes-Benz is really only considered amazing luxury brand here in the States. In Europe, Mercedes is just one of the regular German car makers. And the Mercedes that are made in Germany for Germans are light years better build quality than the ones made for America. Because I figured I watch enough a lot of mechanic videos and stuff, and sometimes they have to work on Mercedes, and you're paying a lot of money for the name. There's nothing that special, especially mechanically. I mean, I guess they're really comfortable and new leather seats and whatnot, but as far as mechanically, there's a lot of plastic like any other car, and since it's a Mercedes, any part that goes bad is going to be expensive as hell to replace. But they're not worth the money. BMW, same thing. BMWs are even worse, I think. Volkswagens, any of that stuff nowadays. It used to be all that foreign stuff in America was still, they were good cars and it wasn't that hard to work on them. But nowadays it's Actros. Oh, Actros? I don't think is there a T? Mercedes-Benz, isn't it ACROSS? I could be wrong. I didn't remember there was a T, if there was a T in the word or not. ACTROSS, right? Actros, I think. I don't know. I'm not European, so I don't know. Now there's the Freightliner. Those are not rare. Ah. See how you don't get stuck, though? That is an advantage over the King of the Road. You're European either. God, one advantage of King of the Road is when you hit escape for this menu, it pauses the game. Fine, it's fine. Yep, it's American. Oh, you know what I never did? I'm wearing the stupid thing And I never turned it on the smartphone. Heart rate monitor. You know what? Hold on. I'm wearing the stupid thing. I'm gonna turn it off. I mean, I don't know why I'm wearing the stupid thing, but I bought the thing, so I'm gonna wear it. Oh, this... I hate smartphones. This thing is always trying to tell me to remove this app that's taking up space. Oh, you haven't used this in a month. It's the authenticator for Blizzard. If I lose that thing, I'll never be able to get into World of Warcraft again. Why would I uninstall it? Let's see if it just... Hey, it just works that easy. Nice. If it was going to take any more fiddling than that, I was just going to pull it off and be done with it, but it's working. I'm probably going to stream a bit later tonight because I got such a late start with everything. I almost tried to downshift automatic. This is why I wanted to save, because I remember that this curve is coming up and a lot of times I'm going way too fast and don't slow down enough for it, but I did pretty good this time. Wow. I'm sure on the beach somewhere there's a set of mines. I do miss the really fancy gas station area that was King of the Road, and then it has those depots that you can haul the trailers around, the tanker trailers. Not worth that much money, but it was a neat thing that they added, I thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah, take your time with it. Don't go crazy with it. I gotta watch your first episode. I didn't watch it yet. I'm a little busy today. Yeah. Okay. That path that we just crossed over, I used to always try to like fall off the bridge and follow it somewhere. Of course, there's just invisible walls. But back there, before the gas station, there is an area where if you fly off the curve in just the right spot, you phase into the landscape behind the mountains and stuff. And you can drive around the entire map everywhere in like some limbo world. It's hard to explain. You know, I don't know if I ever made a video on that. Okay, where's this container? Oh, right here. I'm gonna give up my first place for this, but I don't really care about first place right now anyway. And I don't like being in the competition. Do a video doing that. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. I still remember how to do it. It's pretty much just crash into the outside of that curve in just the right spot. And instead of crashing the wall, there's a spot where there's no collision, I guess, so you phase through it. Where's the stupid container? The other beach. Well, we didn't die yet. It's good because, well, I saved a little bit back there, but there it is. Those are the landmines I saw. How did I miss them? Oh, that was beautiful. I don't know how I missed them, but I did. I straddled them. That was pretty good. Okay, where are you going? Let's see, Southgate. Nope. Okay. Harbor. I'm gonna call this East Beach. Alright. It's right between all five. Straddled them up. Well, with the Gazelle, I could kind of see it because it's so tiny. But I'm very surprised I missed it with this one because I wasn't even really driving in a perfectly straight line either. I'm using the wrong shifter. So, that was pretty wild. Did it in the LP. They are kind of spaced out a bit more than the usual sets of mines, but still. Okay, so they're what, right here? Now that I know the mines are here, I'm trying to avoid them, I'll probably run into it, because I can't freaking see. There they are. I thought I was past them. Yeah. Why can't I turn the camera? I'm trying to see where the mine is, so I can very carefully... I don't trust forward. Okay. Into the beach. I thought I was past the mines already, but I wasn't. I can't see. There we go. I think that deserves a stave. I clicked save. Thank you. Yeah. Now, what you want a bit right before we get to the big bridge, it's good to get a little pager pop up. The bridge in North Harbor is closed. What? I have jumped the gap on the bridge before. You can only do it in one of the two directions because of the way it's raised. And I don't remember which way you can jump it. I've even done it with the trailer once, I think. I think I did it with the trailer. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this bridge, or sometimes the center span is just missing. Usually when a bridge has construction work, there's like a lane closed or something. Oh. Scarlet and the Black. I saw you put up a picture of it. No, I never heard of it. I'd look into it. It's good. Oh, Jesus. I missed him! Okay. I don't drive this road much, so I don't remember where the damn mines are. I somehow missed him. Eagles landed. I think I might have heard of that before, but I've never seen it. Oh, if that Freightliner is for sale, I might grab it. How much money do we have? 97,000? Maybe with the... White Kenworth is always going to be hired. Yeah, this guy is going to hire. This one is Freightliner, though, right? What do you think? Just so we can pull trailers? Yeah, sure. And instantly I remember why I don't like the freaking Freightliner. I remember I didn't use it too much, and now I'm remembering why. Where's the hood? Yeah. This truck's nice, except why can't I see the hood in front of the truck? It's not that short of a hood, right? I guess it is kind of a short hood. Still think I should be able to see it. It's just it's such a baby truck. Look at the frame behind the cab. It's like got a full-size cab, but the frame behind it's super tiny with just one axle. I forgot about that. I don't think any Freightliner Century in existence ever looked like that. It's so tiny. I didn't realize it was that small. How much money do we have? 97,000, but most of that is in the truck. I don't really understand this, by the way. It gives you like this generic slider of how much cash versus truck. And then the total. How much money can I spend? That red bit. Hold on. I can't press F4 here. Yeah, it's so stubby. Oh, I see. Okay. So you know all the tricks. I can spend like 19,000. Probably like 16,000 to be safe. Of course, you don't know how much something is until you buy it, and it tells you on the bottom that you spent such and such. But then you always get the full price back, which is nice. So there's $3. $20. The oil additive is so silly. $20. 4,000. 5,000 I've spent so far. 675. 100. 8,000. 9, 10, 11,000. 12, not 12, not 11,000, 12. Was it 11? Yeah, it was 11,000. Now it's 11,100. Okay, that's so cheap. Don't think there's really anything else. Bulletproof glass, I can wait on that. Ventilated brakes, engine brakes, I can wait on that too. Okay, I spent enough. Yeah, bulletproof is a lot. Hello? Okay. It's too bad you can't change your seating position in this game. It is pretty high. I'd rather sit up a lot higher and look down and see the front of the truck a little bit. To see something. But this is like driving a cab over now. This is the Century, right? Yeah. It's nice, it's just the frame being so short with a single axle is a little silly. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. You can read the gauges really good. Okay, where are we going? Well, yeah, you were seeing River Valley, which is not a bad idea, but we're on the road to North Harbor. Well, from North Harbor down. I think we'll see what that first trailer is there on this road. And we'll work our way down this drag, and if there's nothing else, then we'll go across to the one on the River Valley Road for, you know, some fast money. I gotta get used to driving this thing. Hey! Leave me alone. Oh boy, this thing's gonna be fun to drive. It's so short. It's gonna just spin. Yeah, you're right. The gauges are really nice. I don't even have to look at the top like I normally do, because they're so big. It's still in miles. Beautiful. There's gonna be mines coming up just before the repair place. It's after the repair from coming from the other direction, right? So it's gonna be before the repair from this way. Oh, God damn it! I threw it in reverse. Oh no, you're right. I guess this is the direction. Yeah, that's right. I came down from Sandy Ranch last time. Yep. There it is. Peterbilt ran over the mines with no problem. Yeah, white Peterbilt. That's always for hire. The only ones you can ever buy is the red one and the blue one. But they got some nice striping at least. Yeah, the tan one's nice too. Trying not to die. This truck really needs one more gear. Oh, Jesus. Okay, turning didn't really do much that time. Okay, there's a trailer. River Valley. That works. We got a shortcut to River Valley. Close. Let's see if I can be fancy and not use the outside view for this. Thankfully, you only need to be close. There she goes. I'll put it in forward. Would be a good idea. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. I did go the right way, right? Yeah. Was there 2 containers on that road? The shortcut to River Valley? Well, we're going to River Valley anyway, so we'll go down to that one and check it out again. Cool. Is it only one? I can't tell. Your eyes are probably better than mine. Yeah, I guess it's just the way they draw a cube, isn't it? It's one. Yeah, okay. It looked like 2 stacked on top of each other almost. Well, I wrote down where that one goes. I think it was Windcliff. So. Forward. Oh. I guess if the trailer is too heavy, these semis are so short. Yeah, you floor it and the front will pick right up. Usually it's because you hit something, but no, I've had that happen before, I think. Let's just pivot right on those rear tires. Okay, I gotta drive more carefully. No, you can't. You can't change drivers. No, with the semis. It's a really big overlook, but I guess that's because they wanted to have those fancy paint job semis that you could only look at, I guess. Yeah, it's really annoying. I thought maybe they would change that for King of the Road, but they didn't. Yeah, that was close. We're not going to talk about how close that was. I hate this area in King of the Road where they turned it all into that, like, swamp that you get stuck in. That's really annoying. I can understand it slowing you down a little bit, but it's really bad. Yes, you can order them with F5, yeah. Yeah, that is true. You see how much we just bounced? This truck is so short. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I took this shortcut, but it's fine. We already know where that other container goes. Ah, there she goes. Yeah, see, that happens very easily. I don't know why I'm trying to do this with the mirror, but I am. Ah. It's kind of satisfying, I guess. VHS? Yeah. Very little cash. Yeah. I spent a lot upgrading this thing. Since I didn't hire somebody and then spend all my cash. Yep. Yeah, I know. Gotta turn this one in first. Oh, you said then. Okay. Sorry. Oh, this is with the forced engine. Yeah, this one. You're next, buddy. I wish there was an actual engine brake, you know, button to activate the engine brake. They just didn't quite come up with that yet. An engine brake add-on you can buy at the repair station, but I guess it's just automatic. It just makes your brakes work better, I guess. Maybe it keeps the engine from stalling out when you hit the brakes hard. So I would kind of like to downshift here, but I'm an automatic, so at the mercy of the game. Downshift again, please. I guess we're okay. I guess sometimes the game knows better than me, too. Right, we're gonna get that other trailer. Don't even look at anything here. I remembered. It's just a little bit more control more than anything else. It's not really more power, it's just you get to choose when to shift, so sometimes it feels like you're doing better than the automatic transmission would do, but it's not really that important. Too good. Trying to shift with the wrong thing again. Yes, it shouldn't beep if you press it. It should only beep when it gets knocked off. Yeah, I agree. I can't see. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I was just trying to be fancy. Doesn't matter. Yep, that always pissed me off with the trailer button. Yeah, it's good enough. I mean, it's hard to be precise with this when all you have is this dinky little mirror, and then you can't turn your head all the way around. Did I go the right way out of here, by the way? I think so. Yeah, I'm going downhill. Yeah, north is downhill on this road. 2 fuel gauges. Do they both work? I mean, that's realistic. There's 2 tanks. Of course, usually there's a crossover pipe between the 2 tanks, so you really only need 1 gauge because it stays even between the 2, but 1 gauge is reading and the other one's not doing anything, right? Yeah. Now, if it wanted to be realistic, like really realistic, the 1 fuel gauge would go down all the way, and then the other fuel gauge would start going down. That would be pretty wild. I don't see the 2nd fuel gauge, but you can look at it a lot better than I can because I'm driving. I see the 1 lower right of the speedometer. Top left? Wait, over there is fuel? Why is it way over there? That doesn't even make any sense. I think it is working, but why is it? That's like fuel gauge for the passenger driver or something. That's funny. It's not working? Okay, I couldn't really tell. My fuel wasn't down that low. Yeah, 124,000 to go to St. Helena. And I think, if I remember correctly, it gives you a ton of time to do it, so. Yeah, 330 minutes. Oh, these are silly. Okay, St. Helena from where I am. We have basically infinite time. Hold on. The container up there goes to Southgate. That's no good. I guess I'll go through the shortcut. I mean, I have tons of time, but I just came down through the beach. I don't think I want to go around the beach again just for the hell of it when I don't have to. Actually, we better save a lot because we're going to go across the freaking river. Because that is the shortcut to get to St. Helena. There's no real reason. I could easily just go up through Sandy Ranch and back down, but why not? Let's save right now, actually. Yep, water shortcut. You know what? I only need 3 saves. Is it real heavy? That's the wrong button. It's not even that heavy. I could easily double up if I wanted to. Of course, it gets pitch black just as I have to go through the swamp. This is not as dangerous as it looks, for the most part. Unless you're driving something really tiny, then it's impassable. So this is Windcliff, right? Yes. Okay. It's not worth that much either. It's only worth $5,000. I mean, I guess we're technically not that far away from Windcliff. Well, you still got to go from Eastwood to Windcliff, which is a bit of a haul. So, yeah, that's not worth much. Maybe it's not worth much because I can't fit much in the truck. Yeah, I just thought of that as you were about to type it. Now, see, that's pretty cool for a game this old to work like that. I mean, just look at American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim. Modern games, you still can't do that. You can't take a trailer, load it up, and then go somewhere else and load it up more. Now, there is another truck simulator game that I've seen the Northern Alex play a few times, and maybe somebody else. I think it's called either On the Road or Over the Road Trucking. I think On the Road Trucking. Over the Road Trucking is an actual trucking company here in America. OTR, Over the Road Trucking. So it must be On the Road. And it's like Euro Truck Sim, but it's centered in Germany, and there's not, the map isn't nearly as big. But it has features like getting out of the truck to walk around the truck, and okay, I'm going right here. Sorry, I had a brain fart. And also it has features like where you can plan your route, see how much you loaded up your trailer with, and then you can pick up stuff from one dock in town, and then if you have a lot of space in the trailer, you can go to another dock and pick up more, and you can have tandems and then pick up even more, and then plan out your route to drop off which one first and stuff like that. That did seem pretty neat, but it's you know, the videos that I saw the Northern Alex do on it were probably like, God, 4 or 5 years ago, and I still haven't heard of that game like releasing or anything, or any other streamers ever playing it, so they must not be making enough money to really get serious with it. It did look neat, though. Yes, it has really large cities. Yes, that's the other thing. So you have to really do a lot to navigate around in the cities and stuff. It's much more realistic like that, really. Because that is a lacking thing with ATS and ETS too, is the cities are pretty small. You know, they're just like practically a few blocks, you know. That's why I kind of like ATS better, because at least with ATS the docks for the cities are kind of spread out. The cities are more spread out. There's still barely any roads to drive around in the city, which is a little silly. But at least it's more spread out, you know. ETS 2, everything's more compact, I think. Which does make it a little bit nicer, because you're not driving all over the place just to find your load. But it's not quite as realistic. Yeah. Should check out that On the Road. Maybe put it up my wish list, and if it gets real cheap, get it. Yeah, not much. Yep. I did a stream a while ago, back when I was more active again, what, year and a half ago. You know, Scissors gave me all those different 18 Wheels of Steel games. Um, I played the one of them, 18 Wheels of Steel. No, it's called Hard Truck 18 Wheels of Steel. It's really wacky because I don't remember if that game is actually SCS or from the makers of Hard Truck 2. It's wacky, and the graphics are rough. Like the game, I think. Well, maybe the game is even older than this game. I don't think so, though. It looks like it is SCS. And I guess it's technically probably the first 18 Wheels of Steel game. So they called it Hard Truck 18 Wheels of Steel. Just surprised they were able to call it Hard Truck 2002. So it is a little bit newer. I thought it wasn't as old as this one. But the graphics, in some ways, the graphics are pretty good. But the graphics on the vehicles are pretty terrible. Yeah, overall, Hard Truck 2 looks better. The Hard Truck 18 Wheels of Steel does have a certain kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but kind of a niche. Hey, there's the KMS. Red and white. We definitely have the rare trucks this time. Alright. Reinstalling everything and losing our saves was worth it. Good job. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Wow. That was like 2 or 3 Oh, that was like 2 or 3 freaking mines. I'm gonna use pre-repair because this is gonna cost a fortune. Yeah, I was thinking because I was so close to the repair station, but it'd probably be like the rest of my money. I wonder if the cargo got damaged. I was too busy gabbing. This cargo does get damaged in this. It didn't look like it. Yeah, it didn't look too bad. On a rigid truck, it would have been a lot more, I think. Because technically, I guess the truck blew up, not the trailer. Okay. So, I just noticed something. We didn't take the river shortcut like I said I was going to because I was too busy. Oh well. Really didn't have to. There's no containers there anyway. But I paid for it with the mines. That's why we hit the mines, because we didn't take the river like we were supposed to. I didn't realize it until I hit the mines and then I saw the walls here and I was like, wait a minute. I'm up by Sandy Ranch. Whoops. Doesn't matter. No, I love how you can't see when you're hitting the dirt. They need to spray these roads down with oil. Oh, God. Yes and no. It is, but the problem with the main road that loops up further north is it's a longer distance, yeah, but you can go faster. But because I usually never drive it, I always get caught up by a couple of the curves on it. It's too easy to go way too fast, and then there's a curve and you just fly off the road because you're just not used to it. I guess I'm too used to Sandy Ranch. Yeah, there's mines and they're kind of spread out a little bit, which makes it tricky. The funniest thing with that is that road north of here that goes around Sandy Ranch is technically longer distance. Like if you're in a competition, you're trying to get ahead, you always go through Sandy Ranch. You're always going to be able to cut them off. And that road that you really wouldn't have much of a reason to use most of the times, yeah, that was bad. Good job. But anyway, that road that you really wouldn't have much of a reason to use for some reason has that, like, weird tube thing over the top of it that can fall down and block the road. And so why did they bother putting an obstacle that can sometimes spawn in on a road that you're never going to drive on? It never made much sense to me. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Please. There. You just keep hammering the trailer button until it calms down and lets you hook on without freaking out. Oh, and there's the freaking Kenworth right there. There you go. Nice. T2000. I wish it was an older Kenworth. Yeah, looks pretty cool. It's just it's a shame it didn't get a little bit of a fancier paint job, because at least the Peterbilt's got some nice stripes, you know. I almost feel like that truck was maybe an afterthought, like they weren't going to add it, and they were like, yeah, okay, we'll put it in. Just, you know, plain blue, plain red, it's fine. Two modern trucks, yeah. Well, a lot of these trucks are modern for the time period, yeah. Ah. Come on. I'll be nice. Look at that. I stopped for you. Mostly did that because I knew I'd get knocked into the water anyway, but, you know, still. That's how that bridge should work. Somebody else is already coming on it. You pull over and you stop and you let them go through. You don't play chicken and just smash into each other. But, you know, What's the fun in that? Yeah, just ram them. If I didn't have a trailer, I'd probably do it, but, you know. I have dropped the trailer in that little bit of water sometimes, and sometimes it's possible to get the trailer out of there. Usually it's not. Let's see, did I get away with that? I just threw it in reverse because I was trying to look left. I got away with that. I thought for sure I was going to drop the trailer on there. This way isn't really much faster than staying in the dirt, but I don't like to stay in the dirt because you can't freaking see. Is there any mines up here? I don't think so. Yeah, the helicopter is right there too. There's nothing in this spot, right? Nope. Okay, well, this will make us pretty good on money for a while. Yeah, so once I deliver this, another trailer will spawn somewhere. The thing that's kind of annoying with the trailers is there's the regular trailers that every truck except the Storm can take, and then there's the Storm trailers that only the Storm can take, right? But they're both in the same pool of trailers. So, like, when I deliver this, a new trailer will spawn in, but I don't know what kind of chances, if it's 50-50 or what. The new trailer will either be a regular trailer or a Storm. So eventually, if you're doing enough trailer work, you might just run out of trailers because everything that's left is Storms. I did that once, I think. And then I was like, well, guess I gotta get the Storm. No, the helicopter doesn't go that far. If you... If you... what was I gonna say? I gotta put it in the outside view now because I don't want to run over the mines trying to get it. If you... what am I trying to say? If you somehow get past the helicopter without getting blown up, which is pretty much impossible to do even with bulletproof glass, but if you manage to get through the helicopter, then it will probably just keep chasing you all the way down Greystone. But if you take the tunnel through, then no, the helicopter's never going to detect you. There's other regular cops that show up, and it's going to shoot at you. At the repair station. You were coming out of Greystone, heading towards Swincliff. I could see it making that far because that repair station's like, yeah, you're talking about that repair station that's on the little dead end on the big hill, where if you can slide down the hill into this ravine. I think I know what you're talking. No, not that one. Really? You saw the helicopter down that far? Now that's something I've never seen, like on a video or myself. Wow. Maybe it can keep chasing you. I'm just very surprised that it ever detected you, unless you must have been closer to it at one point in time. Wow. That's all the way down there. It's not even just the beginning of Greystone, that's all the way down. Alright, only had to forfeit $445. Very good. So we made like $125,000. Beautiful. Well, tunnel and got load done. He didn't load and hanged around too long in the helicopter found me. Huh. Weird. This game's always got something that surprises you. I don't remember which one I saved on. I don't really need more than one save, but whatever. You gotta test it again, yeah. I've never seen the helicopter down that far. I think one time maybe with cheats or something. I think I made it past the helicopter coming down into Greystone and kept going. That might have been King of the Road. But I don't think it chased me that far. They can chase you pretty good. Let's see. Any other trailers around? Well, there's a trailer on the Mercury to St. Helena Road. There's always a spot for. Sometimes there's 2 or 3 there. I wonder if that's a storm trailer. You never know until you check it out. We're gonna bring the empty trailer with us to that spot. If it's a good trailer, then I'll swap out. Put this empty trailer, I don't know, somewhere else in the area. But if it's a storm trailer, we'll keep taking the empty trailer down to that container that's just north of Mercury. How's that sound? That's going to be a little wacky because that road is kind of annoying, but I should see what's in the parking area too. And I usually never drive the whole length of that road too. Yeah, the helicopters have like a cannon. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Where's the beginning of that road? In King of the Road, it's like part of the parking lot. It's right here. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was just north or just south. No, this is St. Helena. Listen, I haven't played this in a while. Forgive me. This is the loop through. I'm used to the loop through town being a skinny little road, okay? This one's a big one. Oh, it's way south of St. I see now. Yeah, that's very different in King of the Road, isn't it? Doesn't that little skinny road come in right with the parking area in King of the Road? I think it does. Neat. It's fun to find differences between the two. If I remember correctly, that was one of my main talking points in my LP, King of the Road LP anyway, was going on about what's different between one and the other. Which of course probably sparked even more arguing over me talking about the wrong thing or something. I was like, look guys, I know what I'm talking about. I played Hard Truck 2 for years. This is different. Used to get a lot of Russian comments too on my videos because it's a Russian game, I guess. A lot of my videos are, because of the music, a lot of my videos are blocked only in Russia, and it's like, usually I wouldn't care too much, but I remember that people to watch Hard Truck 2, a lot of them are in Russia, so, that was terrible. Yeah. I kind of hate this road, but at the same time, it's kind of a neat challenge to drive it. Oh, right, it's empty. I was like, uh-oh, it's not showing the job. It's empty. Shouldn't be showing the job. Come on. Reverse. Oh, there it is. And since there's no job, it's not going to tell you when you're close enough to hook. Come on. You can do it. You can't do it. It's an empty trailer. This is the one that I can't get around, right? Because two of the lakes you can just go to the left here and go around it, but I think this one is the one that you can't do that. There we go. Yeah. The northmost one, this one. Yeah. The other two lakes you can. Oh, King of the Road has a path for this one? I believe it. It's a little silly that the one that shouldn't have a path around it is the one that has the dirt road around it, because there's an actual dirt road that you can take, but that one does have a path. So there's two ways around the middle lake. I think that's the middle lake. And this road does have a one patch of mines, and if I remember correctly, it's a very concentrated path of mines, so it's very easy to die. We're gonna go this way, look for the trailer. Yeah, honk. I can't see shit. Trailer's not even on this path. It's right after it. Well, maybe not. It's hard to tell when you can't zoom in on the map. And if I stay in the grass, does it stop the freaking dirt? Yeah, the dirt is so blinding. If I remember correctly, way back when I used to play this all the time, I don't think the dirt was quite... There was always dirt, but I don't think it quite blinded you so much. I don't know. This is the original, though, so... I could just be full of it. Or maybe it's King of the Road where it doesn't blind you as much, but I don't think so. Where's the trailer? Didn't go past it, nope. Oh, it's not on the dirt road. Okay, I didn't even have to take the dirt road. Great. Okay, I'm off the dirt. There's a tree. Graphic level higher is more dirt. Oh, maybe. Freaking cement trees. There it is. Hey, it's something we can dig. It's a tree. Two-part this one kind of nicely. Well, it's not really going to be nicely, but I don't want it to be parked too close to where the trailers can spawn, because that might keep another trailer from spawning. Yeah. Question mark. Okay. Goodbye, trailer. Yeah, I know. I unhooked it. Okay. This one. Eastwood. Okay. What's the best way to Eastwood from here? Thanks, I needed that. Yeah. Hold on. Eastwood from here. Oh, I gotta take the river shortcut. This time I gotta take the river shortcut, really. And the other one. Okay. I could do the south shortcut between River Valley and Mercury Road and get that container to Windcliff. Cool. I love being able to chain things together. I got a horn too. Mine's louder. How much space is in the trailer? Ooh, volume is pretty low. Oh, that's good. Should be able to fit a lot of it in there. Okay, should have saved. Let's save now. Because it's time to drive across the river. Okay. Also, knock on wood. But we haven't crashed yet tonight. Oh, come on. Is this the right side of the river? I used to have this stuff memorized so well. Reverse. No? Yeah, this is the right side. I thought this was the right side, but I wasn't positive. Yeah. Thank you. And I'm going to be doing this in dark. Great. Take this nice and slow. And you know what? This dirt is wet because it's near water, right? So it's not constantly blinding me? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, because it's not dirt road, it's beach. That's different. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Oh, you can hit enter to save, but you still have to click which thing to save to. So. Alright, we're gonna try it in first person like a boss, but I'm probably gonna fail. Usually I have to go in third person to really see if I'm about to fall off the edge. Oh, no, I think we got it. Okay. Cool. Should probably save again, huh? I'm not gonna save again. No. We die like men. Don't fall off that side. Now this one, I usually, when you're getting off the island, I usually cut to the right and try to cut it way too short, I think. Okay, I got away with that, but where's the actual tire tracks that you're supposed to use? I don't know, actually. Maybe I didn't cut it too short. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. We made it. I guess now I'll save. Save. King of the Road adding a quick save button was very nice. I'd love to have that in this one. Oh boy, am I gonna make it up this hill? Probably not. Oh, just barely. Now I'm going down to the southern shortcut, so I can grab that Woodcliff one. that's going to be a little bit of a time crunch, I think. Windcliff. They don't give you a whole lot of money to do that. Oh, Jesus. Just wanted to see what was there. Oh, the Mac is still here. Okay. Sometimes these trucks don't move around too much, I feel like. Well, this is a much better start than the first stream, actually. The game, knock on wood again, the game is not crashing. And I mean, the first time around, it didn't crash too often, but it did crash just now and then. So it's not crashing this time, and we've seen some rare trucks, which means the rare trucks are going to be available in this playthrough. Yeah, there's the KMS. Oh, okay. So that's neat. Was any of the rare trucks a rigid truck, or were all of the rare ones always semis for pulling trailers? I think they were always semi. Well, no, because there's also like the little Gazelle van instead of the box truck Gazelle. That's what I saw when I tried the patched version yesterday and ended up breaking everything. I saw the Gazelle van. Like that, but without the box on the back. It's just like a regular van. It's the next one, right? Yeah. And then there's like probably a little bit more variation in cars that you can get. Like I think the Mercedes or whatever it is, you can get that even if the rare trucks aren't working, I think. That's auto, right? Oh, that's for sale with the flames. I think that's always been available for sale. But maybe like that weird Cayman little truck that the Mafia drives. That might be available if you have the quote unquote rare trucks working. And maybe one other thing that's small. I don't remember. There's the DAF for sale. No, thank you. The DAF is fast, but it's pretty much completely uncontrollable. It's very fast in a very straight line, if I remember correctly. Don't like the interior of the DAF. Yeah, that's one for hire, the tan one. I think he was there last time we came through here. It was the one container here, yeah. So last time, with how much of a load we had in the trailer, or were we driving the Rigid Sill at the time. This load to Windcliff, I think I remarked, was only worth like, what was it, 4,000 or 5,000 or something. I was like, oh, that's not much. We made the point that it's because it's how much fits in the truck, which makes sense. This time, we've got probably more space in the back of this trailer. Let's see how much it's going to be worth now. Oh, or was I driving this last time? I don't remember. Right as I get there, the trailer decides to eat itself off. Let's use the passenger side mirror for a change. Oh, 5,000. Oh. Yeah, dope. Dope. I can't do the Homer's voice. I think Vinny's pretty good at it, if I remember correctly. I got streams to catch up on watching after I finish my stream. Oh, well, you don't watch YouTubers, so. But, I'm a sucker for watching people play Portal 2, especially the co-op. It's always fun to see them figure out how to do the puzzles. I gotta play Portal someday. Are we going left, right? Yeah, left. Oh, come on. I have no idea what the song is, but it's a nice little tune. So we're going to Eastwood and then Windcliff, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was going to be just Eastwood, but I grabbed the Windcliff along the way, and I'm worried about the Windcliff time limit being too short, because I can't really go super fast with this thing because of the trailer. It's just too easy to lose the trailer. Mm-hmm. You gotta fiddle around with the sound alerts on my stream here. I like the ones that I have set for bits, but I need to set up more for channel points because people have channel points anyway, so give them something else to say besides hello there. Oh, come on. Okay, now I lost out of control, but I didn't lose control when I lost the trailer. Let's see. Can we stop sliding around like crazy? Please. We're not in reverse? Reverse. Can we go backwards, please? No? No? You don't want to go backwards? It's very slow, like sliding into the ditch thing. It's a little sad. I keep hitting right click to try to zoom in, but that's not a thing in this game, and I just did the same thing. Okay, I'm keeping the rear wheels on the pavement at least. I don't know why I'm so insistent on using the mirror right now, but I am. Are you happy? We're almost there. Come on. I don't have time for this crap. Well, the Eastwood job I have time for. We're almost there anyway, but I'm worried about the Windcliff job. We're going to go in the wrong way because I don't want to spend the time to loop around. Excuse me. Oh, 11,000. Good. Now, Windcliff, we got 7 minutes. I think I can make it up there in 7 minutes. I want to stick with this truck for a little bit, but... yeah. Maybe. Oh, this truck is kind of annoying me a little bit, but I think all semis drive like this. I just have to get used to it. I haven't driven this game, especially semi, in a really long time, so I just got to get used to it. There's a knack to it. I want to do this just in case my tires and brakes are worn out. Do that every once in a while. Do an actual repair. And of course, we don't have time to check on any of the hidden cargoes, and the hidden cargoes are really tricky to get to anyway. So I'm still building up a nice base of money, I think. I know the mines are coming up around the area where the trailer usually is. Is this trailer here this time? No. Oh, that's rare. Actually, there's always a trailer. Downshift. Thank you. That took way too long to downshift. Yeah, I would like to do manual. Okay. Hate that curve. Always hate that curve. It's designed to throw people off the road. This is where the mines are. They're pretty spread out and sporadic, if I remember correctly, so I usually like to just skip the whole road here. Did we keep the trailer? We did. Yeah, no trailer here. Oh, that's rare. I think I can get back on the road now. Of course, now it's going to be tricky to get back on the road. I waited too long. There we go. Come on. This truck is too damn short. The short wheelbase really screws you over sometimes with just spinning like a top instead of having some kind of control. So easy to slide off the road there. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. It's so easy to slide off the road here. This is definitely the trickiest road in the game, I think. Just about. Well, Greystone, I guess, but if you have a pretty good idea of where the lakes are, then Greystone's not as bad as far as this. Uh-oh. I was a little worried it was going to do that. Because it flashed sometimes with a trailer. The thing telling you about the job doesn't want to pop up. Yep. Come on. And now if I hook it and it doesn't tell me the trailer, tell me the job, it's either not going to hook or it will hook, but it'll be empty, which screws you over. So, where's the job? See, it's popping up way down here. I'm pretty sure I can't hook the trailer from way down here. Okay, I got it. This third person I mean. Hate it when it does this. At least I'm not getting stuck to it like you do in King of the Road. There. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I gotta try to get up this bank. Stay on, trailer, stay on. We got it, we got it. Okay. Come on. Whew. You know what we're not going to be able to do in this game that one stream from years and years ago. I think it might even be before you were watching. The King of the Road stream where I was hauling a fuel tanker and I ran into a gas station, blew up, and then I kept trying to pick up the tanker and it just kept blowing up over and over and over again. That was hilarious. And it wasn't blowing up at all when the tanker was sitting on the side of the road, but as soon as you pick it up, boom, 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 then throw the tanker off, and it was like just 10 minutes of me constantly trying to hook the trailer and it constantly exploding. That was hilarious. It made for a pretty good. I did clip that for YouTube, and that was pretty funny. Oh, I didn't hit the gas station with that one. I think it was that road, probably north of west, around there. I was going a little too fast around the curves, where there's a big deep ditch on either side of the curve. So I dropped the trailer down in the ditch. Oh, thanks for almost hitting me. And every time I tried to pick up the trailer to drag it out of the ditch, it just kept exploding. It's like, okay. Why? Oh, there's a storm. That is for hire, though. I wish the AI, hired drivers with the semis had to actually pull trailers like the player does. But the trailer pops off too damn easily for that. 1 minute left, I wasn't looking. Good. Glad I wasn't looking. I would have freaked out and probably screwed it over. Let's see. There's one north? No. That's south. Okay, that's by we're in King of the Road where the church is, up on that hill, I think. Is it on that hill? I guess we're gonna unhook the trailer and check out those containers, I suppose, and see if either one of them's worth the aggravation of trying to get an empty trailer up to it. I'm so lazy around here. I just go here, get the trailer somewhat straight, and then just throw the trailer off. It's like, goodbye. I better save before something terrible happens. That, and I'm going to go down there and check those containers, and then I can reload and not waste time and fuel and money or whatever. I don't know why I'm going to check this one out. I already know it's Joanne. What was here? There's something sitting here. I couldn't quite tell what it was. Oh, the Zill. That is probably cheaper and not as good as what we're currently driving. 200 horsepower sounds pretty low. But I'm wondering if it's a little bit more stable. I mean, it's still a short frame, but it's not as short, right? It's still a single axle, which is hilarious. Actually, no, it's pretty short. It's not much better. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think that'd be slightly worse or about the same as this. Might drive it some other time just for the hell of it, but right now we got this. Okay, let's play hunting down the containers. Is this the one up on the hill? I think it is. Preemptively get off the road this way. Really? That tree branch sticks out that far, and it's that concrete. It's hilarious. How did you wreck your truck? Oh, I hit the concrete barrier. How did you wreck your truck? I hit a tree branch. Which was also made out of concrete, apparently. Yes. Now, I can get the trailer down here, but it is tricky. Now, where is this container? It's not up to the right. Okay, it is up there on the hill. Figured. That spot is really tricky. Whee! Okay. I tried. Freaking trees. Now I'm gonna be back up on the main road. Alright. I get it. And this hill is so annoying. And I remember when I had grandiose plans of making all these series of clip videos of different hidden spots, and this is how you get to this spot, and this is how you get to that spot, and I ended up making one. But that one video that I made is like probably my best Hard Truck 2 video. What's it called? Like Kamaz to Spot 6 or something like that. So silly. And those videos were god awful too because the audio was terrible. It was when I had to take like 30-second clips with Fraps because I didn't know how to acquire Fraps to record for longer than 30 seconds. The audio, I was with the XB, with the stereo mix, and it was terrible. I don't think it's... Yeah, there's only the one that's up there. I don't think I can get up there from this side, but I'm gonna try. I think you have to get up here from the other side. Yeah. I might be able to get up here just enough to see what it is, so... Or I can just, do that. This thing's a bit more toppy heavy than I remember. I think I did like a J-turn with the Kamaz on this hill for the video. It was kind of funny. Okay, I'm not going to stop trying to climb the hill from this side because I'm pretty sure you can't. Without like the turbo boost. It's a cheat. Oh, come on. Thank you. Who put that tree there? Oh, really? Somebody was like, alright, we'll put this like kind of trench path that they can drive around if they screw up on the road, right? But it's too easy. Put a tree in the middle of it. I hate that tree, especially with a trailer. Tree gets jammed between the truck and the trailer, and it's just like 10 minutes of breaking the trailer off and spamming the trailer button to rehook it, and still stuck on the tree. Ooh, Southgate. That's probably worth something decent, I think. Okay, write it down. Whee. I love the sound of the what is it, the adjustable suspension. You know? Instead of crash damaged. It's nice. Come on. Now the other one. Well, it looks like neither one is in the really hard spot to get to, I think. Oh, this one might be the one. It's not up there. That's the fuel up there, but there is two different spots that's up there, so maybe someday a container will spawn there. Yeah, this is the one that's off the curve. 11 o'clock. Did say I was going to try to stream a little bit longer because I was so late starting. And knock on wood, it's still not. The game still isn't crashing. I don't know what I did differently to make it work so much better, but I'm glad I did it. Not a cuckoo clock. Oh, you do hear it. Good. It's it's called a lava clock, believe it or not. Which is just, this is the brand name. Made in Korea, apparently. Yeah, I screwed this spot up. But, it just gongs really loudly. It doesn't make like a pretty tune or cuckoo, cuckoo. No, it just makes really loud gongs. Hold on, where are they? Yeah, I'll take a picture of it. Maybe do a little video when it goes off. It's very loud. But once it's, it's funny. When we first set it up, it's my grandparents' clock, and it was over on their side of the house. And then for years and years, the clock was not running. Oh, this is a new spot. What am I doing? It's a chime, technically, but it's more like a gong. But for years and years, it was on the other side, not running. Even when my grandma was still around, she always hated the clock. So eventually, she just had stopped it because it was too loud. Although she was already mostly used to it, but she had to sleep in the same room as the clock, and because she had a hospital bed set up in the living room. But anyway, so it didn't run for a long time. We ended up moving it to a different wall, and then in the spot where the clock was, we just put a regular, like, round battery clock so that she could still see what time it was. Yeah, there it is. So anyway, it was over there on that side. Then when she passed, and we found somebody else to rent the room over there. Not the room, the whole downstairs of the apartment. But anyway, the person there was basically moving into a furnished apartment, so he didn't care what was on the walls. Okay, River Valley. So it stayed there on the wall there, never winding it up or anything. How do I describe this? Path off curve. The south of east. And that is River Valley. Now that I'm looking at myself trying to write out a description for each spot, I had a bit of a good idea way back when I made that one video on Camas, the spot 6. I was gonna number every single hidden spot, like in the game. 1 through whatever it was gonna take. And then I could say, this is this spot, this is that spot. And that would have worked out good for writing down what's where. Because then I could just say, load to River Valley at spot 4 or something like that. I have no idea what a now spin is. Some kind of drug, maybe? Maybe you can Google it for me. I don't like how it's spelled. I'll say that much. Okay, is there any other containers around here? No. Alright, time to reload. No, there's no way to load from this. You always have to go to the menu. Save. Okay, which save file was it? One? It's just a waste of resources to run all the way back up and get the empty trailer. So we'll just pretend I never did that. Oh, you have a good point, though. I'm gonna lose my upgrades. Just forget about that. Yeah, that's only a thing with original Hard Truck 2. Even with the patch, that's not a problem. But with this, yep. Now I don't have my upgrades until I go into the repair spot by Eastwood and turn something off and back on. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh well. So, do I still have the empty trailer hooked up? No. I'm gonna be lazy. You know, the keyboard stuff doesn't work if you're in joystick mode. I think later on in versions of the game it does. Because I remember driving this with a wheel, but then if I was stuck, I would hold down control and, forward or reverse to get a better boosted power. And that doesn't work right now. It's interesting. I was just trying control plus L to see if I get the lights brighter. Because that's high beams. Control and... Oh! I can hold control and hit the button on the... I can hold control and hit the button on the wheel. That means I should be able to hold control and get better power. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Maybe not. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I just turned off the light that I'm looking at my list. So we have two options. We can... This first load that's up on that hill, gonna be a little tricky to get the trailer up there, but I think I can do it. Goes down to Southgate. Right? Yes. And the next one down, it's on that ledge around the curve, which is going to be a little bit trickier to get well, it shouldn't be trickier, but it is to get the trailer too. That one goes to River Valley. Hell, we could do both. River Valley is on the way to Southgate. There's no shortcut to get to Southgate from here. What do you think? Think we should try both? It's going to be tricky. If it takes me a long time to get to that River Valley one, that's gonna be a problem. There's two loads. There's one just south of here, up on that big hill where the church is in King of the Road. That goes to Southgate. And then there's a load further down, the one that I just looked at before I reloaded the game. That goes to River Valley. And River Valley is on the way to Southgate, so it is if I go down that road. So yeah, I'm going to try to double up. It's going to be tricky getting the trailer up to the Southgate load. And then to get a partially loaded trailer to that spot for River Valley is also going to be tricky. Especially with this truck, it's going to be... The word of the day is tricky. Is my control button stuck on? No. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, I think, is what we got to remember. Although I have a feeling the time limit's going to be pretty short. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, I didn't want to go over there. Didn't really have much of a choice in the matter, though. No? Are we stuck? Really? This is the saddest stuck truck ever. How are we stuck? Hold on, I want to see this first. Oh, that's how we're stuck. I see. What if I throw off the trailer? Does that help? That doesn't even help. I still can't back up. I know I can't go forward because there's a cardboard tree in the way. Oh, the trailer's still hooked. That's interesting. Game doesn't really know what to do with this situation, I think. Okay, there goes the trailer. Don't get the trailer back. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna save it? Yes! I really didn't want to control 5 there because it would just put me back up on the damn road. And I have to turn around and come up the hill and then turn around again. So this way, we're still down here. Okay. To first person, please. Hey, the sun's coming out. Good. This freaking tree. Which way's the better way around it? You know what's not the better way around it? Straight in the middle, which is what I tried. Okay, I guess we're going forward. I tried reverse and then we just kept going forward. That was interesting. Really? This goddamn tree that always gets jammed inside the truck. Off the trailer. Oh no. Where? Where did the trailer go? Oh, okay, there it is. Like, wait a minute. Hey. Oh, it spun around? Ow. Really, even without the trailer, you can't back up this little hill? Okay, yeah, this truck is not too great. Reverse. It's the challenge. We're in it for the challenge, I think. I think when we try to double up and pick up that River Valley load, if I screw it up once, I'm going to give up on it, I think. Because I have a feeling the time limit for the Southgate one that we pick up is going to be pretty short. Can you really not back up this little hill? It's not that steep. I chose the path of frustration, you see. I chose it. You know, I used the control button just a few minutes ago to get into high beams. I feel like it's almost stuck, like, in the game at least. It's like stuck on the control, like it's trying to do the boost. The control button boosts everything. I feel like it's always trying to do boosted throttle now, which is a little annoying because sometimes you don't want it to boost. I don't know, it's hard to tell. That thing just has no traction. It's also possible. I think the next time I stream this game, whenever it will be, I think it's going to be a daytime stream. I've been doing a bunch of nighttime streams, and I have at least one person that I can think of that likes to watch me. It's in Europe, and it's way too late in Europe right now. Okay, take 2. Come on. And we just got right through that time. Okay. Now up the hill. Come on. Up the hill. I'm Pac-Man, you can do it. With the power of Pac-Man. We're almost there. I see it. Alright. Now we're going to try to bring it down the right way once, and if it doesn't work, we're going to control 5 and go up on the road. Really? Cargo damage? Well, I have to get the trailer, you see, before I can control 5. Oh, that's not gonna work. Am I kidding? We need to go around the loop. Yeah, this thing is just spinning the wheels. I was tempted tonight to be lazy and just play with the keyboard, but I'm glad I set up the wheel. Even though the wheel's not working like it should. Come on. I'm trying to just use a little bit of gas so it stops just constantly flailing about. You know what? Manual would be nice here, because I could throw it in second or third and then it wouldn't just be constantly spinning. I think. Either that or... Are the tires completely worn out? No. Oh, this is really killing my time bumps. I think I'm not going to try the River Valley one because this is taking way too long already. We'll see how much time we have, but... I didn't think I'd get stuck there without even having the trailer hooked up. Come on. Something's wrong with this. I feel like it's constantly trying to boost, even though I'm not touching the boost buttons. Yeah. So there. Uh-huh. Now we can just stop hitting the trailer and get around it instead. That'd be nice. Okay. I have something to prove. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. God, I'm hitting the wrong button there. I was hitting the pickup job button instead of the hook trailer button. I figured it out. And we're just gonna... There we go. Come on! Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's what happens when the trailer's heavier than the truck. It just throws the truck back off instead of the truck throwing the trailer back off. Okay. Okay, I tried. This thing is just not powerful enough, I think. Or not enough grip, I should say. And of course, now that I'm ready to hit Control 5 and give up, I can't hook on the trailer. Oh, it's stalled out. Alright, that button doesn't work. Are we gonna start the engine? Is the engine not spacebar now? How do I start the engine? Oh, I set it to a button, didn't I? There it is. I think I'm gonna have to hit Control 5 just so I can get unstuck from the trailer, just so I can go back down there and get the trailer. Oh, this was a miserable failure. Oh, no. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I remember how to mess around with this game. That was some nice noise. Wait a minute, which way is this thing facing now? It is facing that way. Okay, well that's good, I think. There. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get it up there. Right? Yeah, no way. Okay. Control 5 time. I tried. I'm really contemplating whether or not I don't even try to get that River Valley one. Because that took a long time. 20 minutes to get to Southgate is not a lot of time. Yeah, we're not going to try it. Because that's just going to be 10 more minutes of pain. Down this hill is harder than up with the trailer because the trailer just shoves you down the hill. Something fierce. This truck just can't handle off-road too good, I think. It's not even the power, it's the grip. Like you heard the engine, it was just constantly revving and not doing anything very much. Just spinning the tires. You really gotta have 2 axles, drive axles, not 1. Okay. No mines for me. Yeah. Okay, good. Still got the trailer. Yeah. Come on. Get on the road. Yeah, I was trying to get it off the... Get it on the road, I should say, and I knew that was gonna happen. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, great. We're getting the truck stuck. There it is. It's not where I was expecting it to be. Oh, now we're in the middle of the freaking hill. Trying to move the camera with the mouse, which doesn't do anything. You would think if the mouse lets you look left and right in the cab, you would think the mouse would move the camera left and right when you're out of the cab, because that's how the buttons work. But no. Bet it would have been nice to be able to double up those loads, but yeah, I was trying to fix the drifting. There was no fixing the drifting. Jesus, this thing is just spinning like a top. I think I am gonna find a different truck. I'm really trying with this truck. There's some things I like about it, but it is way too spinny. Both tires spinning and just swerving left and right really crazy. Yeah, this says my tires are still fine, but I'm wondering if the tires are bald and it's just not showing. So it's acting like the tires are bald. Okay. Coming down this grade is always hard. Sorry, I called the hill a grade. It's just a railroader thing to do. I feel like it's trying to constantly boost, though, even though I'm not touching the control button. I don't think it was revving that high before. Wrong. I wish I needed some repairs because then I could top off the tires and brakes, but I don't. Okay. Southgate. So, do I want to just stay on the river valley all the way down through Foothill? I don't usually drive that road too much, but I guess it'd be good to show it off. I think usually I would probably cut over to the Mercury Road and go down the Southgate that way, but it does take time to go through that shortcut, and it's not really a shortcut in this situation because both roads go to Southgate. So I think I'll try staying on this road. Yeah, it doesn't need a high-end PC. That's right. It actually works better on not a high-end PC. When it's a high-end PC, you have to do more crap. Oh my god. You have to do more crap to get it to work on a high-end PC. Really? I kept the trailer. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to move though. It's amazing that I kept the trailer. Okay. Which way are we facing? Did that work? No, I don't think it did work. I think it turned me around. And the trailer just yeeted itself anyway. Yeah, I think Control 5 just killed me more though. Because it spun me around and then the trailer just kicked off to God knows where anyway. There it is. I'm still trying to move the camera with the mouse and it's still not doing it. Oh, I gotta be able to get up there. Always hated this freaking on-ramp or whatever you call it. Always had a hard time with it. It's so easy to slide off of it. Yeah, thanks. I needed that. I am going the right way, right? Oh my god. I swear, after all this, I'm heading up to North Harbor. I'm gonna be a little upset. No, we're good. I need fuel. Now I can do some actual repairing to see if the tires get any better. Oh, right. My upgrades. That's the problem. That's why I couldn't get up the hill or anything. I don't have my forced engine. That is really annoying. That is a bug. Only with original Hard Truck 2 without the frickin' patch. Yeah, I see the fuel. Yeah, that's why the fuel's running out, because I don't have my extra fuel tank. Yeah, the 0.5 is the patch, yep. And there goes 16% of the frickin' cargo. I don't want to repair because I want to repair at the place. You have 5.5 on the disc. Oh. That must be like this, the next round of discs that they put out. So my disc is 5.0. Yep. Okay. Take something off. Put it back on. Now we have our upgrades. Why do we have full fuel? We should have less fuel now, because I just got the extra tank back. Interesting. How's it full now? That's new. That's why I couldn't get up the hill and the tires were just spinning and everything. Ugh. It's really annoying. It's annoying because it's a bug, it's not correct. I'm trying to get gas. Oh, I don't even need it now. Yeah. Still had it in my head that I needed gas, and I didn't. Just drag it through. Okay. Yeah, $5. Because before I went into the repair shop and got my upgrades back, it was blinking with 1 notch of gas. So I figure, okay, now I have half a notch of gas that it's double fuel tanks. But no, it just gave me a full tank for some reason. Okay. Trying to make up some time. I got 11 minutes to get down there. I don't think I'm going to make it, actually. I knew this was going to be a short time limit for this job. Come on. If I don't make it and have to forfeit a bunch of money, I might reload to save. Yeah, free fuel. Yeah, I don't know if it always happens, but it happened that time. Come on, turn. Now get up the hill. Oh, there's that guy working now at the tan Peterbilt. $10. Oh, we are not making it to Southgate. We're just in River Valley now. Ugh. I don't mind the fact that I'm gonna reload this because it's all because I didn't have the upgrades. That's why I got so stuck and whatnot. Now the question is, when I reload the save, am I gonna take that empty trailer down and try to pick up the load again, or am I just gonna grab a load from the depot like I should have done from the start? Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this road good enough. I usually never drive this. I was drinking, put my drink back, and then, ta-da, landmines. 30% damage. I don't think 9 minutes. I'm not gonna make it down there in 9 minutes. Okay. Let's cut our losses. Man, I can't load from here. It's annoying. No. One. I think. This is a sucky place to start because of the whole upgrades bug. The only repair station is down by Eastwood or up towards Greystone on that Y. Dead end. And I want my upgrades, so. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and get my upgrades at that repair station, I guess. Yeah, I heard that. Yep, I have it turned all the way down. What truck is that? Okay. So, oh, he took off, huh? Yeah, right. Oh, I want to. You showed me that video of the Hard Truck 2 map made for ETS2. I want to figure out if that's still up to date, if I can install that. It's a different module, so it'd have to be a completely different profile, but that could be cool. I have a feeling it's out of date, though. There's going to be a set of mines up here somewhere. These ones I remember. The freaking road south of River Valley, I forget about that because I never drive that road. But these I know are a thing. Where are the mines? I know there's mines, but where? By the gas station? Yeah. Yeah, near the gas station, at the tunnel, somewhere around there. I have a feeling they're coming up right about nowish, but... I think pretty close to the gas station. Between the gas station and the tunnel. Or, if they were really mean, it's going to be right here because you're coming up the hill and you can't see them. There they are. I knew they were coming too, but you can't freaking see them. Yeah, and there's no real good way around those ones too, because the hill is banked way up on one side and it's down in a ditch on the other. Well, hey, this time when I come down, I'll come down on the left side of the road, and then it should be clear, right? I guess once all of the mines get blown up in a set, then it resets. I think that's probably how it works. Somebody comes around and resets them. Freaking mafia. Okay. I'm not even gonna fix it. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm not gonna spend money on that. This was always so weird to me, this repair station that's on this little dead end. Like, was this supposed to be a road going somewhere else? Okay. At least, knock on wood again, the game's been very stable tonight. It hasn't crashed once, because if I was up here and I went through all this trouble to get my repairs and then it crashed and then I'd have to reload and I wouldn't have the repairs again, I'd be upset. Mountains are just a PNG, yeah, kind of. And they have to, like, snap in, too, which is hilarious. The Rigmarole mod is nice how it changes that. It adds a lot of nicer graphics overall. I still have that set up, I think. There's an issue with the mirrors being bugged out, and then if you don't fix the mirrors being bugged out, then the game crashes. I don't remember. I never remember what I think the trick is to that. It's that I have to load a save from the main menu, get into the game, see that the mirrors are bugged out, and then reload the save again, or a different save, and then it fixes it, kind of thing. Where's the freaking mines? Okay, I could have maybe gone left and gone through the ones that I already blown up, but whatever. See, there's no good way around those mines. It's either a ditch or a hill that just flips you over because it's so steep. That's the only mine spot so far that I've seen that's really, really mean, because there's just no way around it. The ones that once you know where they are, you can just swerve around them. That's fine. That one is ridiculous. You have to go really slow, probably, to go around in the grass without falling into a ditch or something. Alright, now, do we try for those hidden loads again? Now that we have the upgrades. I should have saved when we were at the freaking repair shop. Yeah, yeah. Or they have, like, yeah, like they have a couple of mines in the middle of the road, but very in the middle, so that if you don't freak out and go off the road, you can go around them. But then off the road in the grass, where most people would go to make sure they're getting around them, boom, mine. Yeah, that'd be mean. I don't like that. There's already a couple spots in the grass where there's mines that I don't like. Oh, what's here now? I didn't really mean to put it reverse. Nothing. Okay. I saw that the Zill drove away before, so I was wondering if there was something else there instead. Oh, the storm left too. Does nobody see her? Alright. Alright, I feel like I have something to prove. We're gonna try this one more time. Now that I do have an engine that functions. I'm not even gonna bother saving, because what's the point if you just reload and you're down here with no upgrades? Well, I guess you could pick up a load from the depot and just carefully go down to the other repair shop that's by Eastwood, but you know, what's the fun in that? Really? Really? Sometimes I feel like I'm a good driver in this game, and sometimes I feel like I'm a terrible driver. That was terrible. Oh, now we're just stuck, aren't we? I don't want to control 5 because it's going to put me further down the hill where I don't want to be. Or we're not even going to try, huh? Reverse. Control. Well, this is interesting. I love how the wheel's completely turned and it's just straight. Okay. Alright. I didn't really want to spin around because now I just have to spin around again. But whatever. I'll take it. Alright. Ah, almost. Almost made it. Come on. I never know the right way to get through here. Nope. This spot really sucks. Because that tree is just perfectly placed. It's a bit of deja vu going on here. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. No, don't snap back there. You were going into a good spot there. Forward. Oh. Eat. Ah, that wasn't so good. Okay. That's what it takes. There we go. See, I don't care if it takes a long time right now because I don't have the load yet, but once I have the load, then we can't be doing these shenanigans anymore. I still can't back up this hill, even with the forced engine. Come on, game. Okay, that's a tree. Let's see. Control 5 is going to throw me up on the road. Because the game thinks that I want to be on the road, but I don't. Okay, this is not going to work. Next time this happens, just right off the bat, just go down and turn around. That's the only way to do it. Can't back up that hill. At least this truck can't. Yeah, come on. You see the problem here. Which gap do we fit through? The correct answer is neither. But, okay, there. Now we have to play Bulldozer Simulator. So that I can get through and turn around again. Or we're going to play Stuck on the Tree Simulator. Oh. Oh, the short truck spins on the top. Spins like a top, I should say. Okay. That is not really what I wanted to do because now it's facing the wrong way, but I got past it. Hey, that was nice. Yeah. Turn, you bastard. No, you're not gonna turn. No, you're just gonna go straight into the trees. You know, trains are nice. Trains are on rails. You don't try this nonsense with a train. Okay, why can't we move now? Just not gonna move anymore? Really? Is this too much of a hill? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, that makes sense. The physics just had to figure out what to do, and the decision was eat the trailer. I get it. Forward. Come on. With the forced engine, you still can't move. Come on. There we go. You can do it. I believe in you somehow. Oh yeah, there's a clip there. All that, I still have to control 5. This is why I don't want to control 5, though. Because I'm up here. It's not where I want to be. Turn! Come on, you're really short. You should turn better than that. No. Okay. Don't turn. See if I care. Sorry, buddy, I'm in third person. I don't drive good in third person. I hate driving in third person, but sometimes you can't help it. And I don't have a button on my wheel to switch back and forth because I forgot to set that. So, where's the trailer going? Why is it up in the air? Physics, please. Come on. Now what? I'm just not gonna move, huh? Too much of a hill. This like 1% incline. Too much of a hill. With an empty trailer. Can't do it. I'm flooring it. In first gear, and we're just slowly rolling back into the trees. Really? This is with the upgrades, people. I'm just being a very stubborn American. I want my Freightliner to work. This is never gonna work, but the hill is forcing me to do it that way. Never had a chance. Get the ass end that way. Good luck with that. Can't even get the truck that way. That's oh, that ain't working. Oh boy. Okay, we're not gonna go for the River Valley load after this one, because if it's anything like this, and we already picked up the Southgate job, forget it, we'd be completely screwed. But I don't have a job right now, so I can waste as much time as I want trying to get this, and I'm just being very stubborn. Sorry. Really? Why? Why are the trees walls? That should have spun it around. I hit it pretty fast. How is it spinning that way? Okay. Okay. We'll just freaking do that then. That's what you want to do. Yeah, do that. But except you're gonna pull me back. This is fun. This is. I get bored with doing regular things in this game, I guess. Okay. Now we're stuck. Oh, wow. Can't even move forward. Nope. Too much of a hill. There we go. We're gonna make it. This is... I don't know what this is, but this is a thing we're doing. This is excitement, question mark? Determination? Now that Zill is gonna knock my trailer off. Watch. No. Okay, thank you. It's honked at me. Thank you. That was a thank you honk. It probably didn't sound like it, but it was. Okay. And then I can just keep the floor in the gas and make it through. Well, maybe not. Why not? Man, I really wish I could move the camera with the mouse. Nope. Tree in the fender. The old tree in the fender game. Hate this goddamn tree. It's right in the middle. Eat the trailer. Nope. It's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it. Although Southgate is a pretty good distance, so maybe it's worth it. I yeeted the trailer and it's not eating. Interesting. Oh, this is just man versus nature right now. That's all this is. Oh, the engine actually died. Neat. How do I start the engine now? Oh, maybe I hit the button. Oh, yeah, sure. It's just go over there, sure. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Trailer's through, but it's backwards now. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Just wheelie. We can do it. Okay. Forward. There's not even a trailer hooked up. Come on. What is this? The DE2? There we go. Man versus nature. Man and machine versus nature. That's what this is. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. That made sense somehow. Point to prove. Point being, I can do this with a crappy truck. Shove it through. That was probably a really bad idea. Actually, because now it's in that goddamn tree. I mean, this is kind of part of the charm of this game, I guess. It's doing something goofy like this. versus trying to play it normal. Yeah, that was a really bad idea because now, well, it was already facing the wrong way actually, so maybe it wasn't a bad idea. It was because I can't move forward because this truck sucks. Can't see shit. Oh, good. Can't move for some reason. What else is new? Wow. I am not turning the wheel that way, game. Sure. How is it still going that way? There. Speed and power. By speed and power, I mean crawl up the hill. The wrong way. Okay, now. Crazy idea. Because I don't really have much control over this, but can we back through there? Since we're already backwards. No, we can't. It's just gonna do that. Yeah. Somehow the trailer's still attached, by the way. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, I guess I need to give up on this. Yeah, that was pretty good, wasn't it? The physics doesn't know what to do with this situation. The physics engine or whatever. Yeah, I'm about to. It's just... I've never had this much trouble getting into this spot. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you can keep it. Keep it. Okay. Maybe he can get it up the hill. Here, I'll help. Get it up the hill. Maybe we can get up the hill easier if we shove it. Man. This is so weird. I know that tree is a pain in the ass, but I can usually do this. I did it in that video from however many years ago. Why are we going that way? That is not for... Well, I guess it kind of is forward now. Wow, this truck is pretty bad. I guess this truck is worse than the Cam-Ass. So I did it with the Cam-Ass before. Relatively easily, actually. Forward? No? Okay. Not doing forward. Forward is not happening. I'm sorry. But forward was not working. Thank you. Okay. Turn! Not that way. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Well, that was fun. Man, if I saved by the repair station, I could reload and erase this however many in-game days of nonsense we were doing, but I know I'll lose my repairs. So we're not doing that. Oh well. I tried. Okay. That was smooth. Greystone, sure. From here to Greystone. It's only worth 11,000 because we're actually kind of close to Greystone, but whatever. Go to Greystone for the first time. On the way back, we should make pretty good money. Now, mines. The mines of Moria. A.k.a. Windpit. It is 12 o'clock. But I started late, so I can stream a little longer. I'm not that tired yet for a change, so... Sure. Come on. Turn. no mines here, at least. It's just by the gas station. Of course, it's not in a spot where you could go through the gas station to get around the mines. That would be too nice. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, honk. Oh, you mean this section through the mountains where you go up and back down? Yeah. But not the dirt part. There's no tunnel down there. I don't know. There's like a really deep, like, crevice that you drive through. Or ravine, whatever you want to call it. Let's top off the fuel. Just making sure my upgrades are still working. Okay. Mines. How do we not blow up? That's how we not blow up. Well, the first two on the side are blowing up anyway. Okay, good. That's what you have to do to not blow up there. Are there mines like somewhere's around, like right under the helicopter up on the mountain pass? At least there's no mines in freaking Greystone area. That's the only thing. Knock on wood. I'm pretty sure there's no mines in the Greystone area. I never found any anyway. But I also never follow the official path, like that the map marks out the way for you to go. I can never follow that. That is like twice as hard for me as than to go the other ways through. Okay, I'm blind. Is that 19 minutes we have left? Okay, that's pretty good. I really hope there's no mines on this stretch. I don't think there are, but I have a feeling there might be, like, right under the helicopter for some reason. As long as it's not on this part where there's a cliff on one side and there's a ravine on the other. Past the sign. Yeah, okay. I thought so. They're easy to get around, though, I think. Why is there no entry to Greystone unless you're hauling a load? Yeah, this stretch, there's mine. There they are. Military base? Yeah, maybe. Hi there, buddy. Now that spot there leads to a theory that maybe the police set the mines, because there's a police helicopter pretty much directly over the top of those landmines, and he doesn't seem to care that there's landmines there. Oh god, I hate coming down this mountain. Why are we on ice? Yeah. John Q. Law, nice. Haven't heard that phrase for a while. Oh, great. Now we're down here. Okay, control button. That's not the trailer button. I just couldn't get the truck to straighten out. It just kept swerving left, right, left, right. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Down to 30 and I'm still not slow enough for this curve. Yeah, that spot always hitches up. Always. Disc, no disc. Our truck 2. Our truck 2, king of the road. Always hitches up there. Doesn't matter. Alright, see how the right road is to go left there? Yeah, I don't do that. Blake. Okay, I better save. Yeah, sure, 1. I don't care. There's not one right here. It's further down. Figure on the way down, if it's not too hard, I can check and see what the other containers are. The ones that I'm going to drive by anyway. Anyway. How do I not die? This way? This way is not death, right? Can't see. I can usually make this run in 10. Usually. But this truck is maybe gonna put that to a test. This is the way, right? Yes, okay. That's the tunnel. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's a fuel spot, that spot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, unless I'm just gonna run into it anyway. Oh, come on. It fell. Can you hook the trailer? Thank you. That's not right there. I didn't really have to go this way. There's a few different ways to go, but I saw it, so I did it, and I kind of wish I didn't, because the trailer doesn't like it very much. Yeah, that's a lake. Can we... Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Just accept it. I saved. That's why I didn't really care. Oh, man. The music. How did I do what? Oh, now I'm not gonna have my upgrades. Restart. I clicked restart instead of main menu. I know, restart makes you think that you're gonna start a new game, but it reloads the save. Yep. Upgrades are gone. Just what I needed. Against shit. Come on. Okay, I'm not going to go that way this time. I don't think I have to. I think it's a little bit shorter, but... mountains, can you become correct mountains, please? That... Okay, that was not my fault. That was the graphics. I'm going to say that was the graphics. You saw that, right? The graphics just didn't want to turn into graphics. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's time to actually exit the game and boot it back up. It hasn't crashed yet, but some wacky things are happening. I saw the mountain in the distance. The slope of the mountainside was wrong. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay, it's just gonna snap in. Come on. Can I roll down here without spinning around? Oh, did we keep it? Kept it. Amazing. Come on, I stopped. Let's stop with the dirt. I stopped so that the dirt would stop, and the dirt did not stop. Where's the tunnel? Isn't that where the tunnel is? Uh-huh. I passed. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to figure out if the frickin' land is correct yet. Side view. Trying to put the camera around with the mouse. It's not working. Okay, I guess the tunnel's back there then. Alright, whatever. Okay, I had to go right there because I don't know where the damn lake is. This is usually not this difficult. Oh boy. That's lake, isn't it? It looks like lake. Or is it not? This is the fake out, right? Is it the fake out or is it a lake but the freaking graphics aren't coming in? No, it's a fake out. Yeah. Okay. It does get like that in one spot where it looks like those banks like it's around the lake and then nothing. Oh my god, these stock tires. I think that's the problem. Oh, I didn't get to the tunnel yet. This is the spot with the tunnel. I see. I'm just having such a hard time navigating that I didn't get to it yet. There's the tunnel. Okay. Alright, and this is the part where the graphics didn't want to work last time. They're popping in now. This is not lake. Not lake. Not lake. Okay. Can't see, but it's not lake. That's a tree, though. Man, this is rough. I don't remember the dirt being so bad. Okay. Oh god. That was the trailer, right? Did the trailer stay on through the... It stayed on. There's multiple ways to get through this. Now the dirt's a little better. Go the long way around because the trailer does not like that shortcut spot. Or not really a shortcut spot, it's just a different way to go. The trailer don't like it. Oh, that was interesting. How? Not quite sure how we did a beautiful spinaroo there, but okay. That was a very interesting spin. I go right to avoid leak. I think. Oh, there's a truck over there. Hey guys. Okay. Guide the way. I think we're almost there. Yeah. 7 minutes still. Yeah. Yeah, this is final stretch. Keep going, Mary. I think that's Mary ahead of us, the red gazelle. I was trying not to spin you out. I really was. But you're going too damn slow. Okay. Heroin. That was just straight up heroin in that. Oh, there's fuel right there. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Now, usually I think I park a trailer here. And then the AI just keeps smashing into it because they don't like it. Okay. I'm gonna go over to the repair spot. We're getting this fuel. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go figure out what all those containers are. And I think that will be a cliffhanger for next time. Because it is 12:15, and even though it's technically a bit of a shorter stream, especially with all the trouble we had in the beginning. Oh, Jesus. Or we can just do that. I didn't save yet. I think I'm going to stop the stream here. I've never fallen in that lake, ever. It didn't turn. I couldn't, well, two things. First, I couldn't see. Second off, when I could see, I turned the wheel, and it didn't turn. I've never fallen in that lake, because it's so obvious. It's right there. One more time. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Damn it. Come on. I want to say I'll leave the wheels set up, and tomorrow we'll do American Truck Sim. But I don't know for sure. Also, I'd like to stream during the day tomorrow, but I think I probably have to go over to my neighbor's tomorrow. Yeah. Pretty sure. Well, tomorrow night, probably, then. What day is tomorrow, even? Wednesday? Tuesday? Who knows? I didn't put the garbage out tonight. The garbage is going to be late, day late. I think today was Tuesday. Yes. And I was surprised we didn't even have to mention the garbage. Usually we mention the garbage and we're like, nope, it was a holiday, it's a day late. Garbage usually goes out Tuesday nights, but if there's a holiday, it's pushed back a day. Never really understood that because the garbage men still have to do the garbage, it's just a day later. Do they actually, they must get a day off, but it doesn't really seem like they get a day off because they're doing everything they usually do, just, you know, a day later. Like the recyclables usually go out on Thursday night and they pick it up on Friday. Well, if it's a day later, then it goes out on Friday night and they pick it up on Saturday. How's that any better? I'd rather work on the Friday than the Saturday. Like, Greystone usually does not give me this much trouble, but it's the dirt. I can't freaking see. Or it's just random, let's spin in a circle. So I say I'm going to leave the wheel set up and do American Truck Sim tomorrow night. But don't be surprised if I already took the wheel down, because it's getting a little frustrating. And then tomorrow will be like Derail Valley. We'll see. Actually, maybe after the stream and have a little snack or something, if I'm not ready to sleep, which I don't think I will be, I might do a little bit of ATS off stream tonight. Because it'd gonna be boring just going back and forth to Oklahoma anyway, so I'll do some of that off stream. Then for the stream, we can go wherever the hell we want. That'd be cool. When I was playing it off stream before, I was like switching around between different trucks, trying to figure out what trucks are good, what trucks might have issues still. The concrete highways really turn me off of even playing ATS because they're so freaking bright with the sun on them. You can't see the lines, and if you can't see the lines, then you're not going to drive in the right lane. You're going to be kind of all over the place, you know. And I thought maybe it was just the modded truck that I was driving, like the reflections or whatever, is too much with the glass. But the last truck I just drove for a bit was it was off stream, was the Scott, Smarty Scott truck, and I know that's gonna be fully updated. His mods are always really good, and I still had a hard time seeing the lines on those concrete roads. It might have been a tiny bit better to see their lines, but it was still really bad. There's a lot of side roads in ATS. Well, here and there. Depends on what state you're in, probably. Yeah, a lot of it's highway. But also, I've been driving off stream a bit. I'll have to drive it on stream too. Scotty's, what's his name? Not Scotty. Smarty's newest truck. For a while, the only truck he had was the Scott. Like, he makes really good mods, but it takes him a really long time to make it. And we're gonna do this spin around in a circle game. Okay. I tried to save it, but it was just not being saved. Yep, Megalomania. It's freaking final boss time. Freaking Greystone. Can we go in reverse, please? I feel like Sans is probably the one putting all this dirt in front of me. I can't see. I'll hook the trailer. Yeah, it's 90 degrees. That's okay. Game, please. I'm turning the wheel left. Okay. Keep trying and failing to climb the mountain. Yeah. Can you not do that? Let the engine die. Okay, final stretch. Please. I know it's final stretch because I'm running into other traffic, which means I'm finally on the marked road. Well, marked on the map, maybe. It ain't marked on the road. Wanted to make sure I made it around the lake, but there's another lake to the right there. Okay. I suppose we should save as soon as we drop off the load. If we're gonna do this whole, not turn, not stop, not see trifecta. Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care. Okay. Save. I think I'm probably going to start just saving to 1 unless there's a specific reason not to. Oh, thanks. I needed that. I'm very tempted to just leave this trailer right here in the middle and let you guys just shove it around for the next 15 minutes or so while I check out on those other containers, but I will be good and drop it here. And I'm not gonna free repair right now because I want to make sure the tires and stuff are all good. See, you can't see. Aha. I don't even have the trailer hooked up when I'm having this horrible time. I think next time we play this, we're gonna get a different truck. I'm trying with this truck, but it's giving me a lot of grief. Probably the Zill is going to be just as bad. I remember driving the Zill semi and not being very angry at it. Yeah, but I usually can do trailers. It's just this truck is really giving me a lot of trouble. I think if I go semi again, it's going to be the Mac. I like the Mac. And it's not super expensive either, I think. Okay, still don't have upgrades until off and back on. Back on. No, that's decent money. No, that's the wrong button. That's what I'm trying to do. For the storm. Sometimes I like the storm, sometimes I don't. I mean, I haven't driven the storm in a very long time, so it might be a good idea. And the storm trailers haul even more cargo than regular trailers. That was ridiculous. Okay. I should save again. Yeah, you can do 3 loads in the storm. Okay, 2 for this. one for right by Greystone. Whee! Can't see shit. Don't remember the dirt being so bad down here. There was dirt always, but I don't remember it being this bad. Like, not being able to see at all bad. This truck tops out pretty early, too. Whee! Listen, I saw a jump and went for it, okay? Now there's really a lot of dirt. It's like, oh, you're gonna do that, huh? Oh god, is this the one where you have to, like... Oh. That's a lake. I was gonna say, is this the one where you have to climb a friggin' mountain to get to? There is a spot like that where you have to climb a mountain. Okay, first it's not gonna happen. Is there a spot there? Can't see. Turn the camera, please. The other way would have been better, but okay. No. This is just death, isn't it? I do believe this is just death. No, it'll show me what the load is. It'll just say $0, I think. It'll tell me where it goes anyway. Okay, that... I tried. Oh, thank you. I found a very bad place to go, basically. Unless maybe there's a thing there sometime. Stop climbing the mountain. I know you can't do it. Coming up on the right. God, it is going to be the one that you have to climb a mountain to get into. I usually hate driving in third person, but I feel like I don't really have a choice now. Yeah, I think it is the one I gotta climb. Now, there was a time when I was good enough at this game, and I probably had a better truck than this. I did get up there with a trailer to pick up the load, but I'm not gonna attempt it. I'm gonna go there so I can write it down. Yeah, but I know this truck is not gonna do it. Yeah. It's gonna have a fun time trying to do it without a trailer. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. Action. Come on, just keep going. Just keep... Whereas if I could get the trailer in here, I could just control 5 to get out. Oh, come on. I think I've probably done it with the Mac a few times. So close. Now where am I? I hate hitting control 5 around here because you never know where you are. Extra content. Is that my turn? Let me see. I think so. That's a tree. I mean, you can keep running into it. I don't really care. I can't tell. Did I go to the spot where I turn around and go up the mountain or not? I don't think I did yet. Inconclusive. I feel like I'm heading towards it. There it is. There it is. So disorienting with the dirt. And then you hit Control 5 and it puts you somewhere else. Okay. Careful. Can't see. Good. This is fine. Alright. That worked. Yeah, there she is. Now watch, it's going to be like back to Greystone. You have 2 minutes. Okay, no. Sandy Ranch. 41 minutes. That should be pretty good. Okay. GS, what should I call this? Olin Mountain. Guess it kind of is. Sandy. Okay. 40k? It might be that good. If I'm not hauling another load with me. That's a good point. I might come here with an empty trailer. Although I don't think this truck is going to get the trailer in there. Yeah, that's right. I just said I wasn't going to try to get in here with the trailer. With this truck. Okay. Now before I hit Control 5, once, I'm going to try to get back out of here. Because I'm silly. I can't even see where the way out of here would be. I mean, I saw something over here. It's either the right way or it's just a hole with water in it. Which is very possible. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, she ain't doing it. I used to have fun trying to figure out how to climb these mountains way back in the day. The spots where you can. This is like a really, really mean hidden spot. I was trying to go like wall riding along the side of the wall, but no, she just wanted to go straight. Okay, I give up. I'll just check out the other spot and call it. Go back to this view. Wait. Hold on. Okay. I thought maybe I had my high beams on and it actually simulated that making the dirt worse, but the high beams were not on. Well, I'm gonna turn the lights off now. See if that makes it any better. No. Okay, I was just wondering. I need a compass. I am going the wrong way, correct? It's hard to tell when Control 5 just throws you somewhere. Okay, the only other thing is right coming up here. This lake or fake out? Fake out. That's a lake, though. You usually don't have this much of a hard time with Greystone. I thought I was supposed to go around the left side of that freaking mountain, and I guess I was supposed to go around the right side. Either that or a lot further left than I did go. Well, now I don't have to go from one spot to the other, so I think I'll be able to find that northern spot better if I go my way. That's my reasoning anyway. Yeah, beep, beep. Oh no, you lost your trailer because you pressed the button to lose your trailer. Beep, beep. There's nothing back there, right? Sand on that isn't accurate for the hypoxia. I don't think they really knew what they were doing with this dirt effect. It was just, this is like the final area of the game. How do we make it harder? I mean, it's not the final area of the game because you can go there whenever the hell you want as long as you have a load, but you know, it's kind of like the final area of the game just because it's more difficult, I guess. Well, that was fun. Little arrow saying which way you're facing would be beautiful on the map. I mean, with King of the Road, it helps a lot to have the ability to zoom in on the map. But it's still, your dot is just a square, so it doesn't really tell you which way you're facing. Okay, hold on. Where's the stupid lake? Now I'm getting paranoid. No? No headlights? Okay. Lights. Whatever. This is freaking dirt. Now I don't know if my headlights are turned on or not, so when they decide to work. Whatever. Just go without them. Okay, we're on the main drag here. And then when the II turns right, I turn left, basically. Oh, that was fun. Let's see, are we playing chicken? Where'd the other truck go? Oh, I thought it was facing us and we were going to play chicken. Okay, now we're going to go this way because it's the way I like to go. See, I like to just do this, you know, spinning thing. It's a cool trick. I'm not even moving right now. Come on. Thank you. The freaking dirt. I was doing like half a mile an hour and there's just a wall of dirt all around me. I'm like, come on. So the lights, I thought maybe the lights reflected off the dirt and made it worse, but it doesn't make a difference. Okay, where's the goddamn water? Not here. I think what I need to do for this one is pretty much make it to the tunnel and then start coming back. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? I have noticed something. It's taken me I don't know how many hours to notice, but it hasn't rained in a while, has it? Maybe when the dirt is worse or better is when it's either raining or not raining. That's a little upsetting. I hope the rain's not broken forever now. 'Cause I want to see rain. Maybe it doesn't rain in Great. Maybe. I thought it. You might be right. I thought it did, but you might be right. This doesn't look right. Want to go mountain climbing? Come on, truck, you can do it. I believe in you for some reason. Yeah, yeah, see? I don't think there was any damn reason to do that, but I did it. Okay. Hey, there was a reason to do that. I think there's a better way to get here, just from, yeah, from over there, but still. That was a little satisfying. Back to freaking Greystone, really? That's a job for a container truck so that I can just zip around. It's probably worth like $5,000 or something. I'm just gonna call this spot middle. Eh. Okay. That's 100,000. Could you imagine? 9 minutes. I'm surprised it even gives you that much because Greystone's like right there. Okay, there's nothing else that I want to look at here. I don't need to save again. I don't want to save again. Okay. Wait a minute. Don't save. Excellent. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, there's the... it's a Green Goblin truck from Maximum Overdrive. That took me a second to remember. That was sad. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was a stream. I don't know why I was so intent for so long to get to that spot by Windcliff. I'm just very stubborn tonight. I don't know. I was in a certain mood. But yeah, there you go. What time is it? It is quarter to 1. I've been live for 4.5 hours almost, but of course, probably the first half of the hour of that was me wrestling with controls, trying to get the second wheel working, which never did work right. But yeah. Anywho, that was a stream. Hope you had fun. Next stream, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow yet. I think I might need to try to, like, make myself space it out a little bit more. I don't know. Because I'm almost streaming every day right now from never streaming for like a year and a half, so I just don't want to get to the point where I don't want to stream. Right now it's fun, but yeah. Next stream depends on whether or not I have the wheels set up. If the wheels still set up, it'll be American Truck Sim. Because I do, within this month, I have to do like 8 more loads to and from Oklahoma, which really isn't that bad. Because you could just go back and forth between Oklahoma and Texas. It's pretty close, you know. And so if the wheel's still set up, we'll do that. If I got mad at the wheel and took it back down, then it'll probably be Derail Valley. Let's see, what are we doing in Derail Valley? Sawmill. But we were going to take some lumber and probably some empties to Goods Factory next. Most likely. And I think I have enough money. We're going to go up past City Southwest anyway, so I'll probably dip into City Southwest so that I can get the buy the key for the caboose. That sounds like a plan. And then when we get to Goods Factory, I can buy the small shovel, the expert shovel, just to have it. So that's the next plan with that. Oh, what else is there? There's probably some other games that I should be playing too. Just so I'm not only playing two. I don't know. I'll think about it. Probably have another Minecraft night some night, Minecraft day, but that doesn't seem to be as interesting for people, so I don't know. You still have a lot of work to do in Minecraft, though. Maybe I'll load up my modded Minecraft server and show that off with my Create Railroad. It's pretty big railroad I've got going. That I play with a bunch of friends, and we kind of all collectively were playing it a lot, and then we all collectively stopped playing it. That's the way Minecraft is, though. You play it a lot, and then you don't touch it. And then you play it a lot, and then you don't touch it. Anywho, I gabbed on long enough. I probably should have set the timer to stop myself from gabbing at a certain time, but whatever. Stream ending soon, yes. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.